Come with your light and your prayers. I have heard every speech before I fed them to the earth. From your polished towers, you never watch the ones you love turn gray. You never held a body going cold and begged whatever listened to let them stay. So yes, I learned the words that break the seal. Yes, I drag them screaming back to bone and breathe. You wanna call that evil, call it evil. I call it refusing to accept. And every hero that you send to stop me has learned what happens when conviction meets a man who has already lost the only thing that made him care about defeat. You fight for kingdoms, you fight for glory, you fight for futures you will never see. I fight for something already buried, and that makes me more dangerous than you'll ever be. I know what I am, I know what I've done. I never pretended to be the righteous one, but they were mine to lose and yours to never touch. So come with your holy swords, it won't be enough. I know the cost, I paid it willingly. Every crack in my soul, every name on my hands, I would do it again and again and again. Come and stop me if you can. I know what I am. Your paladin is righteous, I can see it. That fire in his eyes I used to wear before the third funeral in a winter. Before I learned that gods don't hear your prayer, he'll tell me there is peace beyond the veil. He'll tell me that I'm keeping them from rest. He hasn't seen them stand beside me laughing. He hasn't seen what I have seen them be at their best. And yes, I know the thing behind their eyes is not exactly what it was before. But when you've had and lost and had again, you learn to stop demanding more. You fight for kingdoms, you fight for glory, you fight for futures you will never see. I fight for something already buried, and that makes me more dangerous than you'll ever be. I know what I am, I know what I've done. I never pretended to be the righteous one, but they were mine to lose and yours to never touch. So come with your holy swords, it won't be enough. I know the cost, I paid it willingly. Every crack in my soul, every name on my hands, I would do it again and again and again. Come and stop me if you can. I know what I am. You want me to repent, you want me to release them, you want me to stand down and call it mercy. Here is what mercy looks like from where I'm standing. Mercy is the lie you tell yourself so you can sleep at night, while everything you love turns cold and quiet. dead fall one by one around me. Don't look at me like I'm something to be saved. I know exactly where this ends. I knew the morning that I started. I knew the first time that I spoke the words. Some roads don't lead back to anything, and I took mine with both hands open. So finish it or don't. It doesn't change the fact that for a little while longer they were here.
And we're live.
Yo, everyone, how's everyone doing today? What's up, Derp? What's up, Moose? What's up, Masuda? Yo, yo, yo. Hey, Derp. Hi, Ivan. Hey, Leo. Hey, Shadowstar. What's up? What's up? And on Twitch side, Gamer K. How you doing? Javier. What's up? What's up? Mike. Yo, yo, yo. Koro. Yo, yo, yo. Inspire. What's up? Sonarian. What's up? Kaiju. What's up? How y'all doing? So today it's gonna be pretty hype. Not gonna lie, it's gonna be pretty hype. I sorry, missed a couple of streams, bro. Do not worry. We know everyone got life. Life comes and goes.
I'm looking
Wait,
at Kaiju's badge. It says,
Detroit Android.
yeah, that's pretty cool. What is it?
This badge was earned by watching a streamer in Detroit human become human category for 1 hour.
That's a thing?
I think maybe when like the game was released.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I was so confused.
Why is it hype? Because it's hype. Wait, we can leave? No. No, you can't leave, Ivan. You're stuck in the corner. You know that. What's up? What's up, clown? How you doing? How you doing? Yo, yo, yo. Feeling better today. The drugs help me sleep. It's amazing what can sleep do. Dude, when you're sick and you got hit with the medication they prescribe you, you go to sleep. You sleep. Sleep for a long time. But unless you get like the flu, you drink the hot tea, and then you drink the medicine tea. Theraflu, by the way, one of the best. One of the best medication I've ever had. You drink that, you sleep. You wake up, eat, all that stuff, wait a little bit, drink more tea and Theraflu, you sleep. And then you rinse and repeat until you're good.
He's talking to you.
Yeah, I know. Is he heard through the
Yes.
my mic?
Yes, he is. He's a very vocal boy today. Oh my god.
Oh, you just ate a little bit. Yo,
Moose, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so
thank you for
much.
the thank you for the 5 gifted, brother. Holy. Finally beat Power, but it took me like 50 tries to beat the final boss. No spoilers. We don't know.
I showed boss.
I know.
I
Kaiju says also not to pin that pin on that grenade, but I'm sorry, but people are being mean to you. But I just want to say you are great and funny and fun to watch. Your streams always makes my night. Hell yeah, brother.
oh.
People become VTubers to commit crimes. That's ridiculous. That's Lifu's job.
No, we're
What?
talking about like actual crime.
Like actual crimes.
It's I was actually talking
Uh,
bed down. Now he's crying. No, we were like talking yesterday about it. There's a new VTuber who got actual charges, like actually arrested and committing actual crime. So that's where we're like, should we talk about it? And then I went down the whole rabbit hole of like there are so many VTubers who are committing crime. And they're really new too. It's we're not talking about like long standing VTubers. Some of them are, right? But like there's so many VTubers who would like they become VTubers and like a year later they're arrested. What, like a VTuber bank heist? No, like going after kids. Okay, never mind. This sounds serious.
Okay.
Mm,
So, I did not know any of that, as you guys know. Tell me more. Hey, Prince, how you doing, man? Thank you for the 85 street clown. I'm sure there's more about that. Sorry, guys, I got the beast on me right now because I ain't feeling that great.
yeah. Our oldest boy is not feeling that good.
Yeah, the old man is not
Yeah.
feeling good. Hey, bro, how you doing? And Gamer K, say PDF
Yeah.
if you were gonna say something like that. Don't type out the whole thing. PDF file.
Oh damn, now my delayed comment
Stop
sounds
right there,
less
criminal
fine.
scum.
No, you're
No more
good. You're
drinks now
good.
on my watch.
No, you're good, brother. Don't
Cookie
worry.
fraud is
We
an
understand.
actual crime. I paid
We always
good
take
money
into
for
account that there's a
cookies.
delay on
Not
YouTube.
biscuits, not crisps, not chips,
Starting to feel better
not
myself.
cookies.
Actually, hell yeah, brother.
Wait. Jason said cookie fraud is an actual crime. I paid good money for cookies, not biscuits, not chips, not but cookies. But we actually had bro, the cookie fund you sent, we devoured the box in like 2 days. I'm not proud of it.
Bro, me and Levi had kind of been going crazy on it.
And the chips. The chips too.
Yeah. Because we don't normally get like soft drink. Like to be honest, like when it comes down to it, we eat like for our sugar, we usually eat the cookie.
Thank you so much for the support, Jason.
Thank you for the support, Jason. What the heck, clown? What is that?
What is that? Oh yeah, that's me. That's me after the cookies.
Yeah, dude.
No,
So good.
yesterday during the movie, I ate so many. Literally everything we had, I finished. I polished off all the boxes.
Nice. Hold on, let me see. I know. Clown says that makes me feel like something has been happening in the VTuber sphere. Then, oh yeah, 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 yeah,
Oh
yeah, yeah.
yeah, oh yeah.
Always, there's always something happening behind the scenes. Always.
Who's the old man? His name is Zuko.
Yeah, Zuko from Avatar.
He's not old. He's 10. He's not technically he's not considered old yet.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Let's
No more
go.
drinks
Catch
now
a
on
fun.
my watch.
Lifu Cookie Fund, Zen Ketchup Fund.
Aw, thank you, Prince. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for the support, brother.
Why does it feel like VTuber community is going downhill so fast? I have a simple explanation what is happening. And I feel like it might be pretty like it's not like a flashy theory, but it just tracks. The more popularity and more accessibility the VTuber scene has, the more anonymity it provides with the accessibility. And a lot of people will be drawn to that anonymity. And not all the time is going to be good people. So, what happens when you have something so accessible where you don't even have to spend money and anonymity where you can hide who you are behind a voice changer and behind an avatar?
Yeah.
People are going to feel like they can get away with whatever they want. And that is the sad reality. A lot of them can. Like in the past, the VTubers I've seen who genuinely did horrible things, there was no actual legal repercussion that they faced because of the anonymity. Like, because they didn't cross the boundaries of like becoming PDF files, but they did other horrible things.
Yep.
Yep, I was mod for 3 VTubers at a time, and I will say there's a lot of drama. I walked away from it all and overall group. Sometimes it's good for your mental. Like right now, I'm also stepping away from actually communicating with people outside of streams and videos.
Hi, that's me.
Well, you're stepping away.
No, no. Hi, I'm stepping in.
But yes,
And I don't.
there's a
Yes.
lot of drama. I also think it's just like the content creation world on its own. There's a lot of comparisons that people do, and those comparisons drag in drama because, like, let's say you compare me to someone, right? And that someone is gonna get mad. Now that someone wants to go after me because we got compared.
Yeah.
There's a lot of petty bullshit. To be honest, not just VTubers. No, it's not just VTubers, of course.
Oh no. Of course. Yeah.
Look at the
Cause like
long-standing trend of Minecraft YouTubers being arrested.
it makes me wonder. Well, I can't even say it makes me wonder because it's happening, right? We're at a very weird stage in I can't even say community because that just like exclaims with the overall like oh VTubers everywhere. It's a small I can't the ones that we hear about the most
Hmm.
are the ones that pop off, right? It makes you wonder how much there are that are hiding behind a VTuber model because they can just leave and then come back with a different model and under a different name and maybe use a voice change. You never know. It's the ultimate disguise until someone gets hard locked on being leaked.
Mm, I I don't know. I think people are definitely like crossing boundaries right now.
Yeah.
Brewer said,
Um.
"Well, I nearly had a heart attack, literally. So yeah, I'm done with all that. I like the chill vibes here. So the stream has become a safe space. Yeah, like we kind of just vibe here. Like we don't really take much seriously.
Gamer K. That has been happening since it was released. How do I know that? I had little cousins that played it when it was before all that, so I had to tell them not to talk to people on there.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Hi, Ghost. How you
Um.
doing?
Yo, Ghost, what's up? Hey, David. Yo, how you doing? Kaiju says I got it offered to me, and I had friends who did it, and they say you don't want it, you would snap and choose violence. So yeah, it depends on the VTubers, of course, and
Do
how the
you mind
community are.
taking over and I'll be right back?
That's what I'm doing. Um, so no naming, of course, no other things, and this is like looking at Lifu's screen, so I don't know how accurate I am, but I've seen some crazy stuff. Like people are copying other people. Um, a lot of like vague posting, and it's like not even like vague posting in general. Like this is vague posting to the maximum degree where like the only person they would be referencing is like a specific person. And I'm like, damn, people are really dumb, huh? Like resorting resorting this, like resorting all of this just for what? Like internet Twitter fame when it doesn't even translate to your overall like growth is very petty. Very petty, very catty, and very high schooler, maybe even middle schooler behavior. Big posting VTubers are so annoying. Bro, that's what I'm saying. Like Lifu do it. She does it for like the memes and all that stuff. But these people unironically are doing it on purpose, thinking they're actually like growing because of it, you know? And I'm like, yo, this equates nothing. You're just you're a pick me, my guy. You're 100% a pick me, dude. Like no one cares who you are at the end of the day. You messed up once, and that's all you're ever gonna amount to, you know. Lifu's OC just taking a dose. Yeah. She has that. I think I have it too on my Chibi model. This one, no, I don't have it on this one. But the 2.0, we're doing something with the not even 2.0, it's a 1.0. Zen, you and I should chat about all that at some time. I know what you're talking about. Nah, bro, I'm good. I don't want to deal with that. You don't want to deal with that. Let's be honest, bro. Yo, boy, what's up? How you doing? Hello, Lifu. How are you doing today? How was your day going? We just woke up. Lifu stepped away a little bit and all that stuff. Yeah, you're right, bro. The fact that you almost had a heart attack. Lifu has heart issues as well. So when things are directed at her, I don't go from like, okay, let's talk this out, blah blah blah. I go 0 to 100. I'm like, okay, who needs to be slapped down? Who needs to be slapped down and all that stuff? But can't do that on internet because then you're screwed. And this is our livelihood, you know. She looks so calm and peaceful. Yeah, hello, baby. Our gremlin. As in your avatar was reminding me of Kamina from Gurren Lagann. Really. From what I've seen, a lot of larger VTubers who are like 30 plus seem like they never matured past this high school, and that's why I should be a massive VTuber. I would fit right in. Okay, inspired. I would say from those who are talking about you and Leaper were never talked in the bad light, to the best of my knowledge, rather only with kind words. Mm. No, I believe you. I believe you, man. There are some people that I would say from my okay, Zuko, you okay? Oh, you want to get comfortable? Okay, Zuko. Oh baby, I'm like rubbing his tummy. Like you guys, like this cat loves his belly rubs. He loves it more than dogs, man. He loves his belly rub more than the corgi that's here. Like it's crazy. Like I can rub his stomach for like hours. People don't actually mature past middle school. So human biology, right? Once you reach 25, whatever your personality is, it locks in. There can still always be improvement, but it's slow. It's very
I'm
slow
back.
improvement. Welcome back.
Thank you. I feel better.
So we talking about crimes today. Ooh, yeah, Lifu just got back.
Oh, also, yeah, I do want to mention, please don't feel like you cannot crack jokes and stuff like that. The stream, just don't crack them at expenses of specific people. Though.
Yeah, we can crack jokes, but never punch down, and don't do it at the expense of other people.
Yeah,
I think that's what it means by punching down.
yeah. Unless it's the criminals, make fun of them all you want.
Yeah.
Hi, Wang. How you doing?
Yo, Ray, thank you for the 60 streak, brother. Loud and clear, boss. Yep, sir. Void says hello, as well as David saying trying to quietly get through the weekend. Hell yeah, brother.
But yeah. What did I want to say? Oh my god, I wanted to say something before I left, and I think I forgot. By
Oh
the way, honey, the coffee
no.
was really
Really?
good.
Yo, that was like 80% creamer, man.
Sorry. I had to get the bad joke out. But yeah, so I will say though, I don't think we're gonna be tolerating any more of the women jokes here because people are like weaponizing it against me to dismiss
Yeah.
people are weaponizing it to dismiss everything I have to say, especially when it comes to gaming. I feel like considering me and Zen have been at VTubing for 2 years now, and we grew on our own without anyone's help.
Yeah.
I feel like we have quite a bit of say in VTubing too, considering
Yeah.
that everything is homemade as well. Uh, the VTuber models are homemade. We grew on our fucking own without collabs, without any of that sort. Like no cross promotion, nothing. We did everything on our own. On top of that, any drama that ever affected us is people bringing from the outside. We never started drama.
Yeah.
So I feel like
That's
considering that like in a month is gonna be our 2 year, I feel like we are in full right having an opinion on VTubing in general at this point.
yeah, we're our second year. I feel like we have enough headspace to be able to do that. I feel like we at least put a print where, I think we're at the stepping through the door as a VTuber.
Yeah. But most people have been like weaponizing lately, being like, "Ugh, women." When I talk about games, just a small tidbit for people who don't know who I am. No, I'm not gonna be revealing my actual name or my old competitive name. I've been in gaming industry for many years. I've been part of the development of games. I've been part of testing of AAA games. I've been part of competing in tier 1 esports, and I've been part of content creation before VTubing on high scale affiliated with Nvidia. So I have been part of gaming for many years, and I have been part of gaming from many aspects. So I do think I'm definitely at a point where I can swing my dick around.
Yeah.
And the fact that people I are trying to diminish what I say about games with women is disgusting and disturbing. When I say I'm passionate about games, I fucking mean it.
She's in it. She's been in it for a long time. She's about that life, guys. Hey JJ, how you been, man? Hello Zen, hello Lifu. I saw your post. I'm so sorry you had to go through that ish like that. I really hope you can recover from it. You really don't deserve that shit. You're awesome, and so is Zen, and we appreciate that.
Aw, thank you.
Kaiju's like, what the fuck? Another person I was watching earlier was having the same problem. She was having issues, uh, audio issues, and guys were literally acting like because she was a woman that she didn't know what she was doing. I was like, you guys are crazy, bro.
It's because there's men who are saying like women, but there's also women who are punching down on women because it's a low hanging fruit as well.
Yeah,
So at this point, I don't know. I think I reached a point where I'm like, I'm gonna be genuinely disregarding other women who go women. It's like, okay, like a low punching fruit. Like, there's nothing else I can say about it. And thank you so
yeah.
much for gifting the sub, Brewer. I member sub. No, on Twitch it's sub. Sorry, my bad, my bad. Thank you so much.
Thank you for the
Also,
sub,
hi
dude. Thank you for
Franklin, hi Heathen, hi James.
how y'all doing. Leaf Blue is a force cat of focus, commitment, sheer will. They call her Baba Yaga. Yo, Lifu, the Baba Yaga.
Um,
That's her title, guys.
no, for people who know the folklore, it's not a compliment.
No, it's not. It's not.
I saw that earlier. She's been a streamer for a while. She's countered those issues a ton. So it was weird as hell to do that. Yeah, that's why I've been noticing that too, not just towards me. I've been noticing that too.
Yeah.
People are literally trying to weaponize, having a vagina. Like you guys remember how like I got attacked for being biologically woman, right? You guys remember that?
I remember.
Now I have to fence off attacks from guys and other women. When all I want to do is just play games, brother. I just want to play games, and here I have to like punch back.
Yeah.
I was not around for
Uh,
that. That is crazy. Oh, bro, you don't know. I literally got
you.
attacked on Twitter for having a womb. I was literally
Yep.
diminished to a womb wearer.
Yep.
It was crazy. Well, you or other women don't deserve that shit. Any guy who doesn't needs their man card taken away. Honestly, no, it's honestly it's also a lot of other women who are doing that. It's like like get rid of the competition, right? It's like, ooh, women. Am I right, guys? Am I one of the guys now? You don't need to punch down on women to be one of the guys, like genuinely. I'm speaking from
Yeah.
experience. I never had a female friend. I only had guy friends. I tell you what, you don't need to go full on schizo imitating like black pill men to be one of the guys. You just be you. Either you're one of the guys or you're not. It's just it depends on who you are and how you act.
Yep.
Humans, am I right? No, I'm more like retards, am I right?
Lifu, Anime RP Gamer says, Lifu, you do amazing job in gaming. Haters be haters. I'm passionate about gaming as well. I will be your rag.
Bless
Oh,
you.
excuse me. Thank you, thank you. I will be your raging chihuahua and bark at haters. No, you don't have to do that.
No,
No,
you
no,
don't
no.
have to do
The
that.
best way for you to combat haters is to ignore them, point and laugh.
Yeah.
That's usually how we
But
go
there
with it.
will come time when I weaponize the fufus and we will march to war. Not gonna be over
At the
petty
waffle.
drama. It's not gonna be about people trying to do passive aggressive snipes at me. It will obviously be Elder Scrolls 6. We will go to war. We will
The
ride
meetup is at the
at
Waffle
dawn.
House. Yeah, right at dawn at the Waffle House near you at 3 o'clock in the morning.
And hi, Masuda. How are you doing?
Yo, Masuda, what's up? What's up? Thank you, thank you.
But my feet will
So much
hurt on that
small.
day.
Masuda says seriously, so much small PP energy. Yeah, small PP energy and very loose JJ energy.
Yeah. But I forgot what I wanted to say. But yeah, no. I feel like just like the best course of action is more people like that. For me, it became impossible to ignore because it just became a lot.
Yeah. Yo, spy. Think of it, the 80s streak, and he's a spy, all right. He's been lurking all this time, didn't even know. He hit us with the 80 bang. I was like, what the heck? Zen, you stun locked me? Yo, that's crazy.
And lose vagina energy. I love it. Bro, Zen keeps stealing all my jokes. I swear to God.
This is all Lifu's jokes, by the way. I'm not original. I'm always taking
No,
Lifu's
no,
jokes.
no, no.
So
You
if you
you
hear me
are
joke,
No, wait, hold up, hold up, hold up. You are original, but like there are jokes that you steal from, and that's
I'll do it
okay.
again.
I know what I signed up for when I said I do.
Listen, honey, we're gonna have the same jokes here and there, okay? That's just gonna happen. We always spend to get like time together, you know? Don't worry, Zen. After you marry Lifu, her jokes became yours, and it's vice versa as
Literally.
well. You guys are married, so half your jokes are Zen's anyway. It's all the way around as well. Half of my jokes is hers. You
That's what I said. It stopped being my joke when I said I do.
mean our joke? I love you both. We love you too, Prince. Love you too, brother. Love all y'all. Don't change it. I mean, okay, listen. We'll change for the better. I'll say that.
Yeah, yeah.
Loose V, I'm gonna use that from now on. Yes,
Oh,
sir.
100% do. Every time you see a woman crack a joke of a small penis, not like not crack the joke of like, oh, small PP energy, but literally try to insult a man saying that, oh, you probably have a small dick. Absolutely respond with, and you have a loose vagina. Like 100%.
You have saggy boobas.
Oh,
Oh, they'll cry about it.
oh, perfect. I just say like probably hard to climb up that high horse with your boobs constantly tangling in your feet.
Yo, Gamer K, thanks for coming by, man. Have a good night, dude.
Have a good night,
Oh,
gamer.
I'm not gonna say love, but I'd say I watch you guys during most appointments. The nurse asked me what's that crazy gremlin on your phone, and she was not wrong. You goddamn right. You goddamn right. Oh, that is gold, yeah. If you want insults, Leafu's the way to go. She has that gamer insults on lockdown, guys.
Bro, you guys have no idea how much shit talking I do in games. I just behave on stream.
Yeah, off stream she's a different beast.
No, I did. Um, we had like the Marvel Rival stream, remember? When I was like, okay, let me just snap back without using actual obscenity. People were not happy.
Sonar, not the last bit though. That's a little too crazy, bro.
That may not work with flat chested women. It's okay. They were already punished with having a flat chest.
Honey, that's crazy.
Bro, the amount of hate I get from flat chested women, bro, like, spare me.
Cry me a river.
What's your
Let me put
profanity?
let me put this little boy back.
Oh wait, I would do want to read that. That's that ass be flat, the booba saggy, and the vajayjay looser than oh goddamn scenario. God, I finally read it. God dang. Dude, you're not wrong. I have bigger booba than some of you haters. Damn. Also, to answer the earlier question, I'm doing good. Just been playing Power World. Hell yeah. I'm
Hell
preparing in
yeah.
Power World for Endgame. Oh, Starwin saw it today. We like hung out a little bit today. Oh, I'm preparing, bro. I went to look at the final boss. Holy shit, that was so intimidating. He's so huge. I love him. I absolutely love him.
I'm sorry, I'm looking at Zuko because
Mhm.
it looks like it's his first time drinking the water. Let me see, hold on.
He doesn't mean it's his actual first time drinking water. He got a new water fountain. That's why. We're waiting to see if it's liftoff, if he likes the new water fountain.
Oh my god, he tried to sniff the water. He tried to sniff the water from where it's coming from.
Oh
And
my
because like
god.
this is a very
Mhm.
strong and very good water fountain. Like, I think he snorted some water into his nose. He should have drank it from the from the from the bowl.
Oh my god. Also, the name Zuko is adorable name. Yeah, because he has like a pattern on his face that looks exactly like the pattern from Zuko from Avatar.
Uh-huh.
It's really cool. And hi, John. How are you doing? No, it's not Ozzy. It's Zuko using his new water fountain.
Yeah, Zuko's on my side.
hmm
I've been both falling behind and advancing faster than I'm properly keeping up. Bro, yeah, right now I'm at the process where I might have to make a third base.
What the fuck?
I
Can we concentrate on like better conveyor belts for manufacturing?
already have it. I already have tier 2.
Unplug my head.
Oh, she unplugged her headset. Okay, I have bad allergies to cat that make me feel like crap. I love cat girls though. I'm actually allergic to cats as well. But since I'm with this beast 24/7, I think my body is good now. You have to like microdose yourself.
I apologize for all the.
They don't hear it. I don't hear it. I'm kind of burnt out from Power World, to be honest. That's okay, Star. That's the uniqueness of Power World. You can always come back at a later date. How'd you see the boss? She saw the boss. Oh, thank you, love. Oh, it's the one that's not doesn't look dry. It doesn't look dry, it doesn't feel dry. I'm talking about the what's this? Kahu
Okay, I'm
Pima
back.
Strutso.
All right, I'm back. Should we? We should, right? We should start with the stuff we prepared.
Mm-hmm. Oh, when we do recommend Power World though.
Yeah. Oh, 100%. 100%.
Okay, hold on. I'll
It's okay. Take your
should I
time. I'm
eat?
setting up on my side. It's
Okay.
up to you when you want to eat, to be honest.
All right. Hey, hello, how you doing?
First, before we get into like the other topic, I wanted to quickly go through this because I thought it was fucking stupid. Uh the there's like a new thing going on with like freaking Discord picture frames. And apparently we have a new ... of consent. And apparently this frame is a problem. I wonder why. Well, let me entertain you.
Have dropped. We've got the new of consent right here. We've seen the skin color of consent, the height of consent, all that stuff, right? Plenty of other examples, but now we have the profile decoration of consent. This person's been getting called out all over Twitter. The tweet got like over 1 million plus views on twitter.com right now, where they're mad at Discord for this new overlay. They said whoever has this as their frame on Discord gotta have their hard drive checked. I love how they're not mad at Discord for, you know, trying to harvest people's personal information and their various data breaches, right? No, we're not going to talk about that.
Because all of this is just performative trash. Oh.
What he's doing is to go even further beyond.
Holy shit, Starwin. Thank you so much. Holy fuck.
Bro, what the
Thank you so much. Oh my god. Speaking of Findom, Starwin, you are not fucking ready for my new... Oh, you're not ready for my new fanboy toggle. So, none of you have seen how my actual new model was gonna look like because I lied to all of you. Sorry, by the way. But let me tell you, I'll give you like some hints. There is gonna be a white tank top. Okay. And there is gonna be a loose white tank top on the femboy version. For people who don't know, I have femboy toggles on my model. Right now, the one I'm using is the femboy toggle. So this is the femboy one. This is the full one. You don't see the booba here. Oh shit. You don't see the booba here, but it's there. I am very excited. But yes, it's a running joke in this community, me being a femboy. But yeah, you're not ready. Gasp, I need it. I'm very excited. Wait, bro is sending money like he has terminal illness. That's a retarded comment, Lumpy. Sir, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I'm not gonna lie, Zen kind of reminds me a bit of a Shaman King Ghouls. Oh my god, you have no idea. Then it's gonna look like such an insane snack. Like, it's not even funny. Okay, back to this. But Starwind once more. Thank you so much for the support.
Thank you for the support, brother.
So wait, what does that say about Zen? Nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing, literally.
It's just a toggle.
The reality is, even like my full model, she's like less. She has like smaller boobs than me. No, actually, no, it's pretty accurate. I mean, I would not have guessed that because your voice sounds too naturally feminine, but I know it might be me. Bro, you have no idea. Like, there are people who literally, like, when I play games, people thinking that I'm a boy. Which is like, what? And we had like people who were like, people literally try to pull the whole shit of like, I am changing my voice to sound like a child. Like, what? It's stupid. It's so fucking stupid.
Twitter.
Yeah, it's
the
very
tweet got
stupid.
like over
Mm.
1 million plus views on twitter.com right now, where they're mad at Discord for this new overlay. They said whoever has this as their frame on Discord gotta have their hard drive checked.
Like, why is
I love how
that?
they're not mad at Discord for, you know, trying to harvest people's personal information and their various data breaches, right? No, we're not going to talk about that. But this overlay, oh yeah, that's the problem, guys. This overlay. I can't believe Discord would do this, everybody. Discord was my favorite app. I gladly gave them my personal information when they wanted that. But then I saw they released this overlay, and that was the line that's when they crossed the line. That's when they went too far. And the OP's tweet whining about this got over 17,000 likes on twitter.com. So hopefully there really is like over 17,000 people also upset at this, because that would just make it even more funny. By the way, the irony of these people getting mad at literally an angry overlay.
By the way, I've been trying to break my brain why they're mad at this specific thing. I cannot figure it out. Like, I cannot. Because if they try to tie it to like anime characters, it still wouldn't make sense because they all have these kind of expressions there.
Right.
So no matter how much I break my brain, I cannot figure out. The only thing I can think of, this specific person watches anime only with underage characters, and that's why this person thinks that it's only underage characters who do those expressions. That's the only thing I could think of, because it genuinely, I cannot figure it out.
An angry frame
still
on
think it's
Discord.
just-
That's
Yeah.
No, go on.
Okay.
just the icing on the cake. But why are they so offended? Well, I guess they're saying this is like referencing the cute and funny meme. And it's like, bro, come on. Being offended on social media is always pathetic. But it's also, in this context, a tourist moment, a massive tourist moment, because bro's acting like, and whoever's agreeing with bro, acting like this is a new thing, right? Like, oh, the angry emoji. That started with the cute and funny meme. And it's like, absolutely not. At most, that meme's what?
What does it cute and funny mean? Am I not enough like chronically online to understand the whole thing?
What, maybe 10 years old at most? But you can go back and watch old anime or old manga, and this emote's basically always been a thing that you'd see pop up here and there for like, you know, the comedic angry bit. So it comes off like bro doesn't even know what he's talking about either. Hold on a second, it gets even more funny because as people began to mock the OP locked the comments.
Of course.
Wait a second, it's not a hive mind. Wait a second, people are laughing at my take.
Bro, I didn't even lock my post when the Pokemon heads went after me. And those motherfuckers went after me hard. I didn't even lock my replies then.
You can say what the hell they want because at the end of the day, we're just gonna laugh at you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we gotta lock the responses. We can't have that. So now we have to take a look at the responses. Let's see what's got them so upset. Well, we've got responses like this. How chronically online does one need to be to immediately think of that? And a lot of people showing off how they now bought that Discord border and are using it. The irony of the complaints only actually driving sales. Here's another example.
Okay. Do you think it's a possibility that it's a psyop by Discord to buy this shit?
Maybe.
Sorry. Like tinfoil conspiracy theory shit.
Allegedly.
Guys like, oh no, anyways, bought the border. Another showing off their new border and saying, thanks, I bought it now. There's an endless amount of examples we could take a look at, but I'll leave it there. I think you get the point, and that is the latest. Have a great rest of your weekend, and I will see you.
Okay.
Okay, brother.
All right. Let's get, well, this is going to be a palate cleanser and this is going to be a palate cleanser. So don't worry. I want to get into the videos because there's a lot. But yes, back to the original thing of like people becoming VTubers or like crimes around VTubers. I wonder if I should start with the newest one.
World of Warcraft VTuber incarceration revealed lies. Whoa.
Yeah, I think maybe I should start with the new one.
Yeah, let's start with the new one.
How a World of Warcraft VTuber's incarceration revealed lies.
All right, lock in, guys. It's time to dive in.
Viewers like you. Thank you.
I had to double check.
I'm gonna be real, y'all. This wasn't supposed to be the video I made today, to be honest. I was in the middle of making a video about how easily accessible VTubing has become. So one of my homies hit me with a shopping cart full of information. Maisie Meep. Ugh. AI off rip. She is a Twitch partnered World of Warcraft streamer.
I will say this right away. This community is very heavily against AI, but I genuinely hope our community will concentrate on the crimes that were committed rather than the whole like fight about AI.
Yeah, that's not even the point of this video, basically.
And hi Sanctissimus, let's go. World of Warcraft plus jail. Damn it.
Streamer.
I won't always blame the streamer. Yeah, blame me for everything. I assassinated Kennedy.
With 1.3k followers,
What
which if you don't
the-
know is pretty impressive. Some people don't hit Twitch partner until way after that. You know, they grow gray hairs and shit. Now, Maisie Meep hit Twitch partner considerably fast, but then he vanished. And let me tell you, this situation takes a very bad turn. Deceit, criminal charges. It's pretty wild.
Jesus.
Let's get into it.
You're never gonna believe this, Tokyo.
Reddit! I know, a new territory for the Static Tokyo channel. What's next? I'm gonna get main info from 4chan? Fucking hope not.
That
Jesus.
voice sounds very familiar. I'm gonna just play it.
Fuck. If I do, someone please dome my shit. Anyways, this post was made on the Twitch drama subreddit. Poster going by the name of Monarch.
All right, I'll be honest. I've seen this VTuber. I watched I think I watched like for 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be real, I was fooled too. Like I was actually bamboozled. Like I was fooled too.
The main subject revolving around Maisie Meep, an up-and-coming VTuber that is averaging around 100 concurrent viewers, which at that point you're not even up-and-coming, you just up, but whatever. Monarch explains that they met Maisie in a private World of Warcraft server. From now on, I'm gonna just call this shit WoW instead of saying World of Warcraft every 10 seconds, it will drive me insane. Maisie said she was 18 and Monarch and Maisie ended up hitting it off and played WoW together. Monarch suggested, yo, why not stream, since she was jobless, doing nothing but playing WoW all day. She took this advice and started to stream her and Monarch playing WoW hardcore. If you don't know what that is, it's like normal WoW, but if you die, your character gets deleted. And honestly, the WoW streams went really well. She would get viewers that would watch and even donate, some people gifting 50 to 100 subs, which if you don't know, that's a lot of fucking money. Maisie would also share a lot of personal information about her life, talking about how she was sexually assaulted, how she has no friends, and that her family doesn't even live in the same country as her. On top of all that, she doesn't have much money. So much she's eating nothing but cup noodles.
I ate noodles with no packet.
I mean, we almost all of us had that period in our life of eating mini cup noodles, right? Jobless and playing World of Warcraft all day is the dream. Okay.
Yo.
These claims obviously garnered sympathy, and people did donate just to help her at least eat properly.
Do you need some money?
Now, on WoW Hardcore, they reached level 70 and ultimately died, which means that their level 70 character that they spent so much time on is gone. They get deleted. A longtime viewer then suggested that Maisie and Monarch play the new expansion, and that they'll even pay for it for the both of them. They agreed, and Maisie started to network with other streamers and even do collabs. Monarch helped set up Maisie's Discord and even edit clips. Monarch ultimately gets kicked out of the WoW guild that they created and the Discord that Monarch created. Why? Well, Monarch invited a friend to the guild with the name Maisie is Mean. So,
What?
yeah.
What?
Fast forward 3 more months, Monarch runs into a viewer of Maisie and asks how everything has been. The viewer says that Maisie is currently unavailable due to family issues. Monarch was a little sussed out, and nosy as fuck, admittedly so they decided to make a new Discord account and join the Discord to see what's going on.
Oh my god, this is just some petty-ass drama.
There's no way.
This is just petty-ass drama, like, oh, let me go spy around. Like, what?
Going on. That's when they see a message basically stating that Maisie is handling a family situation for the time being. The weird thing about this claim though is that Maisie doesn't live near her family. They stated that they live in a completely different country, and also they didn't have like money for a ticket to go see them. However, with what we know so far, her fam could have flew her out or flew to her. Monarch, however, thought Maisie might have gotten in trouble.
Yeah, I hate that everyone's using this gif now of the plane twerking.
Stop. Make it stop.
It's freaking everywhere, and it's like freaking me out. She just described my late 1990s cup of noodles and MMOs. I always knew Jason was a femboy VTuber.
Trouble with the feds for fraud.
You're going to jail. You're going to jail.
As Maisie was living off of welfare and didn't declare her Twitch earnings, which you can't do that. Especially considering she made a lot of money off of things like donations and subs. Even got a new PC worth 3 bands in a single month.
Oh.
That's a way more expensive PC than I have. I spent 1.9K on my PC. That was when I was working. What the hell?
That's crazy.
14th of July, Monarch gets a message from an old friend.
I know we haven't talked in a long ass time, and it's mainly my fault. However, some information has come to light, and I gotta ask a question, and it's going to clear up a whole lot of shit. Does this picture Macy sent you look anything like this?
Yep, exactly that one.
Rock created.
Monarch is then
She's not real.
sent a link. If it's not clear already, Macy isn't a girl. The 18-year-old girl isn't real. It's actually a 32-year-old man by the name of Hazaroth Wise. using a voice changer and lying about their age.
No, lover, you won the gold fair and square.
And they disappeared because they committed assault, having to be dragged off.
Oh shit.
Yo.
So this is not gonna help VTubers who wanna keep their anonymity, does it? Well, wait, hold on. There's actually a lot of VTubers who use voice changers and keep on hiding.
Yeah, but this one was crazy. What?
Yeah.
A woman in her own home. Wise, while intoxicated with alcohol and drugs, was kissing the woman in her sleep. Prosecutors said that Wise asked her if the contact was okay and whether he could proceed, and she told him repeatedly to stop. Wise said it was fine. The next thing she remembers is Wise being pulled off and her without her underwear.
What?
And obviously you can assume what possibly occurred. Wise, pretending to be asleep, pulled up his pants and denied any wrongdoing. During the interview with the police, Wise states that the sexual contact was consensual. Lying ass nigga, that nigga lying his ass off. Wise admitted the charge at a plea hearing in April. This ultimately resulted in an 18-month prison sentence and a 5-year restraining order preventing contact with the victim and to be ordered as a registered offender for 5 years.
God.
Now you may be asking, how do we know this guy is Macy anyways? Well, his IRL friend kind of confirms it.
They got your mans on sex assault charges.
In the big block of text. Also, before we continue, like usual, I don't read everything verbatim and I paraphrase a lot. I'm not news. Read, nigga, read. All sources linked in the description. Haku, the IRL friend, basically tells them that Wise explained that Macy is just a persona for streaming, and stated that he never claimed to be a woman on stream and that his voice changer has even cut out sometimes. Even though it's pretty clear, everyone thought, you know, he was a girl. And also, he showed an AI-generated image of a woman claiming it's them.
You do realize that we can see you lying, right?
So let's not act dumb.
Yeah, I don't know. What's the line here?
Like, right now, I just don't even...
Sorry, I had to take a sip of coffee. I took a really big bite. But
Okay.
so there are a lot of VTubers, like a lot of up and coming VTubers that are using voice changers, right?
Okay.
What is the line? Like, is the line them using voice changer, or is the line of them pretending to be a woman? Like, what would you do if the VTuber you watch came out that he's just pretending to be a girl? Like, there's no criminal charges, right? Nothing. But they did pretend to be a girl. Would that be like a line for people to stop watching them? For me personally, yes. Because I'm like, okay, it's not like I'm looking at a content creator to be like the orbiter of morality, right? Like
Right.
the most moral person in the world. But I would be like, okay, if you're lying about this, what else are you lying? Why should I invest my time into like your community and invest like my finances into supporting someone who's like lying like that? I mean, I mostly watch cute femboys, so I cannot say. Fair enough. Hopefully his cellmates know why he's in there. They usually do, actually.
They usually do.
He's a catfish. I assume so.
Yep. It's a breach of trust if you're willing to lie to me about something like that. What else will you lie about, Drew?
By the way, the model he's using is the customizable model from Suika.
Uh-huh.
Suika has nothing to do with this drama. But there has been a lot of bad actors buying her model. Like because it's the first one that came out that was so heavily customizable.
Mm-hmm.
And like, so these models are only like, they look like they costed like thousands. They look like on the level of the top VTubers, but You paid like only $100 for it. And they're heavily customizable.
That's money.
Yeah, so it's really easy to get into VTubing right now.
Tail says, fun fact, when you go to prison, you are given a rap sheet that other inmates will ask you for. Yep.
Stating that he uses a voice changer and is female presenting to remain more anonymous. Haku, knowing that there are some VTubers that use femme presenting models when not actually being a woman themselves, didn't really see a problem at the time. Haku wasn't aware of, him claiming to be a victim of sexual assault, which is a fucking wild claim considering what we just learned of Wise's actions a moment ago. And Haku wasn't aware of the AI generated image either. Haku stated that themselves and Wise's other friends obviously distanced a bit, but did want to somewhat believe their homie wouldn't be capable of doing such a thing. But as more shit came out, they grew more and more disappointed. But since Haku and Wise has been friends for over a decade and Wise really didn't have family living in the area, Haku was made the point of contact when the arrest took place. But eventually Wise did get in contact with his family, and so Haku hasn't heard from the nigga since. Extra information! Now the bulk of what you need to know is basically done. This is just basically extra. There's a Google Doc that basically confirms even more that Wise is indeed Macy, even though we literally had Wise's IRL homie say it was Macy, so if you need any more proof than that, then I don't know what to tell you. A viewer and online friend of Macy did notice that Hazeroth Wise appeared when they first donated to Macy. Now at the time they looked up the name and they just saw like a fucking Wise bank pop up and they thought it was nothing and shrugged it off. Now fast forward to when Macy is going to jail. You going to jail? Macy told them that they were getting charged for breaking and entry, arson, and criminal damage.
What?
Which is
what?
Why'd you choose that as the cover up?
Breaking and wait, hold on. Breaking and entering what?
Macy told them that they were getting charged.
Breaking and entering, arson, and criminal damage. Why would you go for that?
Not very smart.
Yeah.
It looks bad. Still looks bad regardless.
Charged for breaking and entry, arson, and criminal damage. Which is why'd you choose that as the cover up?
You know what I will never understand? There are like so many people that they literally just made it. Because by the way, if he would have continued with this, he would have been sad, right?
Right.
But like, why are so many people who just started to make it? They're like, how can I ruin it with actual crime? Because keep in mind, this VTuber, the one we're discussing, a lot more support, like a lot more financial support, and a lot more viewers than we are getting.
Uh-huh.
Why would you piss that away? Like, isn't that the dream? Being able to like just sit, play your favorite game, and entertain people, and that is what you do to be financially stable? Isn't that like technically the dream? Not for everyone, obviously. But like when you reach the dream, like the cushiony life, right? The life that you are comfortable with. Why would you piss that away?
Because they want problems all the time.
Well, that's obvious.
It's complacency that's where it becomes a problem.
Better to be a VTuber? Ugh. Quality over quantity,
Ew.
Lifu? Wait, what do you mean? But like, no, like in this instance, right? Why would you genuinely ruin everything you built and becoming successful? For what? For what purpose? Why are you doing that? Like, I keep on trying to process in my head, and I'm really struggling to understand it. Lifu, I plead insanity. Ah, like if you're a guy, bro, just say it. It's 2026. Most people aren't gonna judge or care. Yeah, but especially right now, there's like there is a popularity trend with VTubers having like a female model, but like a male voice, right? It is pretty popular. They do grow pretty fast. I just don't get it. I genuinely, I just don't get any of it.
I don't know.
The court date was set for June 5th. Now, a plan was formed so this wouldn't affect her streaming career too much. Fucking laughable. Instead of just saying they're going to jail, they'll just say they're dealing with family issues, and that's how the screenshot we saw earlier came to fruition. Then that's when they remembered that the PayPal account had the name Hazaroth Wise attached to it, so they decided to search it again. That's when they were met with what the charges actually were.
They got your man's on sex assault charges.
The location match,
Jesus.
the court date match.
Bro.
Hell, the shit was even on Facebook. Who the fuck is on Facebook? The information also led to a location. Location that
That's a valid
Macy,
question.
quote
Who the hell is still on Twitter? Not Twitter, Facebook, sorry. Who the hell is still using Facebook?
A lot of Southeast Asia.
Besides Southeast Asia, because yeah, like a lot of people. But besides Southeast Asia disregard them in the discussion. Who the fuck is still on Facebook? Who uses Facebook? I do.
Stop
Get him.
right there, criminal scum.
Get him.
Breaks the law on my watch.
This creep gets more viewers and support than we do. Maybe give us some more cows?
You're right.
You're right. Maybe.
Thank you so much for the support, Jason.
Thank you for the support, Jason. Hold on, honey. Hold on. This guy he's driving me up a wall.
Yeah,
Hold
no,
on.
he's going crazy there. I can hear that. And thank you so much for the support, Jason. Yeah, he's going crazy. But yeah, I kind of forgot. Here you go. For people who don't know why we're cows right now, we have this thing called the stream goals over on YouTube. When we reach a specific goal, we change it. Wait a minute. We reached the femboy one. And I was already in femboy. I'll just alternate back and forth. I have one for birthday and to rage bait and people with misinformation. What the fuck? She keeps
Brother, what?
well, inspired as a boomer. My mom. Okay, disregard the boomers.
Oh, we reached Gremlin.
Good day.
Yeah.
You can be a grandma. No, it's okay. Let's continue. It's fine. We're
Let's
fine.
continue.
We're fine.
Wait, did you change it to a cow?
Yeah.
Fuck.
I'll just alternate.
Okay.
Hi, Suzu. How are you doing? Why am I being interrupted so much today? You can stay in cows. That's okay. I'll think about it. Wait, why my hair so short? There we go. I'm like, that don't feel right.
Quote, also took a picture of and sent on Discord. So, yeah, there you go. I know, a quick one. I usually like to give both sides of the story, but it's like no doubt that this nigga blatantly lied to gain attention and money.
Wait, is it that easy to make like a grok image to look like a casual snapshot of like a person?
Jesus, that's crazy.
And also, he's literally in jail. I find it almost insane that this isn't really spreading as much as I personally think it should. Hence why I decided to drop the video I was working on and do this one instead. Special thanks to my homie.
Oh no, 100%. I feel like the fact that this is becoming more and more frequent with like actual crimes being committed by VTubers, new VTubers. Let me underline that. I think it should be discussed more. I don't know.
I think so too.
And hi,
This
Jaxo,
is
how
very
you
important.
doing?
Hey, Jackson, how you doing?
That brought this situation to my eye. I know the WoW VTuber community seems a bit more
That's a pretty cool mod. So I just had to point it out. That's pretty cool.
tight-knit and smaller, so I did, see a few people freak out over this. But, it's just situations fucking gross, man. Anyways, I appreciate you for thinking I was worth your time. I appreciate those that think I'm worth their money. Hopefully the victim is getting help. If you were one of Macy's viewers, hopefully you're okay. Especially if you spent money. Holy fuck. I will see you soon, hopefully. And yeah. Peace.
Okay, question to people who are watching content creators, which is everyone here, right?
Right.
How do you even like? How do you deal with with like finding out the content creator you watch committed an actual crime? Like you financially supported the content creator, you spend day in and day out watching them, and then you find out they were charged on SA charges.
I'd be pretty disgusted. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. So that's why I'm like, because even besides like the specific one with SA charges, right? In the past, we were going through a lot of like VTuber stuff where their viewers find out like they're like doing disgusting stuff behind the scenes.
Mm-hmm.
What's this guy's YouTube? His name is Static Tokyo. I think he's one of Kenji's friends. That's how I found out about him, through
Okay.
Kenji. Yeah.
That is why I have backups. Okay, first.
UK mean tweet charges, I would laugh. Oh yeah. Disregard the UK mean tweets. I'm lucky I ain't watched a VTuber like that yet that I know of. I honestly don't know I would how I would take that. I'll be upset at the very least. Yeah, because like you're emotionally getting invested into the content creator, right?
Mhm.
You're financially getting invested into the content creator, and then you find out that they did something really disgusting.
Yep.
Uh,
Susan says, for me, I never support money wise other than you guys once in the past. But normally I just go for fuck's sake, really. Some piss off some piss off stuff, unsub and stop watching. Fair enough.
I would be disgusted and treat it as another wasted investment. Like, when my sister convinced me into buying stock in and dog. That's
Okay.
just a skill issue.
That's a skill issue. People make money that way, bro.
I honestly be livid and disgusted. I like to support my favorite creators. So if I learn that, I'll probably shut down for a while. That's understandable. Like I don't know if it's fair to say there are people who like are investing a lot of their like mental well-being into content creators that have
Yeah.
like that are completely riddled with red flags, and then they act like, oh, Pikachu surprise, I did not see this coming.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah, like look for example what happened to Gunpei, right?
Right.
There were like red flags all over the place. She didn't commit like actual huge crime, but I don't know. It's just there were red flags all over the place, and people being Pikachu surprised that like they were used for money. It's kind of weird. Like, really, like the red flags were there. How are you surprised about that?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Though I stopped watching content creators just from weird drama most time. So far, I never ran into one has done anything gross. At least my luck anyway. That's good. That's good. What about people who capture humans in powerballs and I'll do it again?
I'd do it again every single time.
I would be mad, but not that surprised at the same time. Because most human beings disgust me. That's fair.
Nobody breaks the law on
That's fair.
That's why I give my money to a married couple VTubers.
Well, I probably am not gonna help my case, but there's another married VTuber recently who kind of went up in flames.
Wait, huh?
Yeah, I told you about it, and thank you so much for the support, Print.
Thank you for the support, Prince.
There was this married VTuber. He had like a female model, but he didn't hide his voice. He always used like his actual voice. And
Right.
like he was married this whole time to another VTuber too, like a small one.
Okay.
And it came out there's like a lot of drama that happened. First of all, they both were super freaking toxic towards each other.
Oh, I remember.
Yeah.
told me that.
And then that guy got drunk and started like posting all over Twitter how he cheated on his wife, blah blah blah, all that stuff. So I wouldn't say that being married as a content creator exactly makes you squeaky clean. Oh my god, Rev, no, of course not.
The fuck? Don't make accusations like that, bro.
No, we're not talking about Rev. That's a joke, but I mean, yeah, I'd rather not joke about Rev and his marriage. Like, not a
Yeah.
fan of making fun of marriage. But yeah, like, there's still like things like for example, right? Like, being married does not protect you from being drama free.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Being religious
breaks
doesn't
the law
protect you
on
from
my
being
watch.
drama free. Nothing
Does
does.
Prince know about you spending cookie money on chips?
Thank you so much for the support, Jason.
Thank you for the support, Jason and Prince. Does Prince know about you spending cookie money on chips?
Nah, Rev wife doesn't have a VTuber model. No. Prince Rev's wife is a VTuber. Her name is Darling Straub. She's a VTuber.
They're VTuber couple.
Yeah. I only like to make fun of marriage if it's about married with children and Al
Stop right
Bundy.
there, criminal
Bruh,
scum.
I used to love that
Nobody
show.
breaks the law on my watch.
Hi.
Here's some cookie money you can spend on anything you want. Even chips.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Moose, for the support.
Thank you so much for the support, Moon.
Prince is like, oh damn, I didn't know. Prince, I eat chips too, bro. I need that.
No,
I need that, bro. I need that crunch.
He's talking about the Darling Straub.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Their stories they met on Twitter actually. I think she was making fun of him. That's how they met.
That's crazy.
But no, they're married and they're both VTubers. Yeah. You've been buying chips? Oh no.
What's wrong with that? I like chips.
He has a wife, not me immersion.
Lifu dating advice: make fun of cute guys. Hey, yo, what?
I didn't say that. I didn't make fun of Zen, by the way.
Not once.
Well.
Well, there was a couple on stream, yeah. But that was like on good fun. Oh my god.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm sure no one
video.
minds. I'm sure no one minds the kitties going a little meow meow. Right? You guys don't mind. You guys don't care that they go meow meow.
Nah, let me deal with it.
Okay. Fine. With cookie funds? Yes. We bought chips with the cookie fund. But now we have the chips fund separately. And now I feel like our eating habits are so freaky screwed. What? Probably gonna use the hairbrush on him today. Eronio Albandi was awesome. He was awesome in the 10th Kingdom. What? For me, it's chips or lettuce. I take chips. One raises blood pressure, other could be explosive. What the fuck? Oh my god, because of the because of the contamination lettuce, yes. Explosive diarrhea. I feel lied to. I forgot that like in US you eat lettuce, you get explosive diarrhea.
Yep.
Dude, I saw the progression of this chick on Twitter. She's like, "Ooh, I'ma make some healthy food. I just got some lettuce." And
No.
she's like, "Guys, I just ate the lettuce and I saw the post about the lettuce contamination." Then followed up with, "Guys, I checked the serial number. It's the same one that was supposed to be recalled for my lettuce. Guys, I'm not streaming today. I have explosive diarrhea."
No.
I felt so bad, but at the same time, I just couldn't stop laughing. Like, I felt bad. And through my tears, I still mustered up the courage to laugh. It was fucking hilarious. It's just like the continuation of like the worse and worse and worse. Wait for once so we can eat lettuce and lose weight fast. It's a Taco Bell diet. Damn. Then they try to blame Taco Bell for it. Like, how convenient for you to blame. No. So it was like lettuce in like grocery store, like Whole Foods, and it was everywhere. Anyone who bought lettuce from that supplier. Such a crappy way to have to cancel the stream. Oh my god. At least I got an ab workout from it. Wait, you work out your abs when you shit yourself? How are you shitting, Starry? Starry's like pooping with his whole body, like. I repent, you demon! Leave this mortal body! Are you good there?
Yeah, I have like hair everywhere. I think it went up my nose.
God damn it. Okay.
Okay.
We're done with these shitty jokes. Taco Bell was one of the places the supply was, and some early ones were traced back to Taco Bell. Yeah.
Makes sense.
No. It was like across 3 major grocery chains in US as well.
Yeah, because they all come from the same supply.
Yeah. When we have to perform a portion of exorcisms, guys tend to use their whole body. Is that real? Guys, every single guy in the chat right now, even if you're lurking. When you have diarrhea, do you use your whole body to expel it?
No,
Hi, James. How
I
are you
don't.
doing?
Hey, James, what's up, man?
You never had one so bad you had to take your shirt off while fighting for your life. Ah, the Babylon Bee had a funny satire story about Taco Bell gain of function research. God. Next thing you know, you have a Bible with you inside the bathroom, but you don't. No.
Princess, I'm going to be honest with you. I didn't have that on my bingo card.
What? Talking about poo poo?
Always here.
From the same pain and suffering. Yes, I even pray. 100% yes. I even hold on to the grab bar extra tight to keep me on the seat. No comment. Damn near the entire body.
Been very, very sick. Oh, damn,
Aw.
James. Yo, everyone's getting sick. Is it because of the lettuce? Are you guys eating Taco Bell?
Stop
Or
eating
like
the lettuce.
Stop eating the lettuce, guys. Like the priest from Scary Movie? Yeah, that one. From Scary Movie, he's in the bathroom. You thought he was like exercising a demon, but he was just shitting.
Be gone, demon, from my asshole. God damn it.
No, actually, though.
I do lean forward when doing so. Oh my god.
All right, he kept looking at his litter box. I want to see what's going on there.
I'm not sure, but oh, you should know. Now it's not pretty. Like the priest from Scary Movie, pretty much. I don't eat lettuce. Yeah, you see, right now, I would say yes. Don't eat lettuce. Definitely. Just eat cabbage. Wait, what's the contamination with cabbage too? Yet when it's done, is best feeling ever. Feels like a climax. What the fuck? Okay, that wasn't why I was sick this time, at least. Lifu, this is a pretty crappy topic. I try. What's wrong with the lettuce? Kaiju? Go get some Taco Bell. Actually, no. There was a contamination with lettuce in US. It was one of the major suppliers for lettuce for grocery stores and fast food places. And it was giving everyone explosive diarrhea. It's still ongoing. I found out about the recall while I was eating a salad from the company. Thankfully, it wasn't that kind of lettuce. Okay, you got lucky. You got lucky. But it feels like when me and Zen moved out of the US, all these things have been happening. You guys heard of like the coal they brought from the boat, right? And then explosive diarrhea, and then like a lot of other stuff. Like me and Zen, we left US, and it's like one thing after another has been happening. And believe you me, we would have had explosive diarrhea because we eat a lot of lettuce. We buy lettuce every single time, especially like in US. Every time we go to grocery stores, we get so much lettuce. We're like rabbits with the lettuce. Have you watched the anime Dragon Half? I don't think I have. Well, I feel super achieved today. I say one thing and everything goes nuts. I am proud. No. We actually we do this a lot now because we don't just use videos for we don't just use reactions for videos anymore. We also record stuff now. So we don't really have that much like bringing us off topic, if that makes sense. It's pretty normal here now. Lifu Zen come back. I don't want to die on the toilet. The timing was right. It's like you knew somehow. It was me all along. Watch it. It's relevant to the topic. I'm not gonna watch an anime on stream. What? I'm a little worried for Kaiju. We mentioned the lettuce. He went quiet. Well, after he asked what's up with the lettuce. Now I'm a little worried about him. Is everything good there? Oh, big time? Oh my god. Zuko went big time to his cat litter, and he was like standing there being like, clean it for me, peasant. The fuck? He normally doesn't do that where he's like, I just went to the bathroom, clean it right now. Makes sense. But it seems like I still pushed it either way. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. Definitely not a stream. It would be it wouldn't be appropriate, but it's funny. I'll think about it. Right now I'm like, I'm on a kick. You know what? I'm gonna recommend you guys this channel actually. I've been listening to a lot of folklore horror these days. What was her name again? Let me see. Where's my history? I'm in my horror arc again. Been watching a lot. Okay, the YouTube channel name is Beauty and the Beast. Beauty and the Beast. She has another channel too. Has more to do with like real stuff. than like folklore stuff. But I heavily recommend it. Very heavily recommend. So like the original channel is called Dark Asia with Megan. Is this Korean content? I think she's American Korean. I think. So lately I've been going on a binge of this channel, Beauty and the Beast. It's a folklore horror and supernatural stuff. But her original channel is this, like her main channel, where she talks about a lot of like stuff going on in Asia. Like the uh like more like murder stuff. But like the stuff that's happening in Asia, Southeast Asia. So I definitely recommend her channel. But yeah, lately I've been listening to these while I was while I'm working on the models. So like it's like a lot of Asian folklore and supernatural stuff, but she does mix in the like North American stuff too. So yeah, definitely recommend. Zen saw me binge her for like the past 3 days now. So there you go. My
Yes.
personal
Stop right there,
recommendation.
criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
First stream I've been able to catch in months and I walk into diarrhea, litter box and horror. Good times.
Yeah, that's us. That's definitely
How you been,
us.
Ivan?
How you been, Ivan?
Kaiju says, yes, stepped away. Had to check on my niece. Sorry, what happened with the lettuce now? There's the lettuce contamination in the U.S. right now.
Yeah, it's still ongoing.
Yeah, some people here ate Taco Bell or something with lettuce in it, and now
You need to
they're
stop saying Taco Bell. It's not just Taco Bell.
they ate the lettuce that was contaminated, and now a
No,
lot of people are
when
sick.
you say where, you have to specify that it's multiple large grocery store chains too.
Yes, because it's there's just a lot of large like grocery store chain that uses the same lettuce that got contaminated. Listen, the Ivan Council is back. Ivan is not lonely anymore.
But yeah, like I said, personal recommendation. If you like horror stuff, then definitely check her out. I know there's quite a few people who like horror stuff here. But yeah, like as you can see, I've been watching her a lot. But yeah, so personal recommendation to you guys. I ate a salad from Kroger, which is Taylor's farm, and then got home and read about this contamination. Got sick for 3 days. There you go. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
And highlight, how you doing? Hopefully not as explosive anymore.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get to this one. My apologies to the Council of Ivans for my absence. How dare. Okay, most disturbing crimes that happen in VTuber community. So this is gonna be not just. This is not gonna be just VTubers committing crimes. So you'll see repeats like stuff that happened to Camilla. Bro, like Camilla cannot catch a break. Like after that psychopath, people were like going after her because of the location she's from. Like she cannot fucking catch a break. People are like constantly going after her. I feel so bad.
That freaking sucks, man.
Yeah. But yeah, keep in mind, this is not going to be the most up to date. This was published 10 months ago. You can say it is Taylor Farms of Mexico. Ah! Where are their farms located? Okay, I'm getting sidetracked.
in the VTuber community, and as the video goes on, things will only keep getting worse. It's late 2024. Anycolor, the company behind Niji Sanji, one of the biggest VTuber talent agencies in Japan, along with its affiliate event venues, suddenly starts receiving a wave of life-threatening messages through
I didn't know that.
X300.
Snake, thank you for the bits, dude.
Thanks so much for the biddy, Snake.
Honey, by the way, do you hear Zuko meowing through my mic?
Yes.
Frick. Okay.
email and anonymous forums. Nobody knows who's behind it, and with several Niji Sanji events about to take place, Anycolor and countless fans online launch a massive manhunt, hoping to stop something tragic before it actually happens.
I did not know that this happened. Did anyone know that here?
It all starts when an anonymous user begins posting extremely hateful messages aimed directly at Anycolor and its talents across multiple anonymous forums, and even goes as far as submitting them to the company's official contact form. In one of those messages, he threatens to pour gasoline and take the lives of the people at the Niji Sanji event venues, including staff at Anycolor's headquarters in Tokyo.
That's crazy.
And his message—
Bro, I know a lot of people are heated about Niji Sanji, but like, wouldn't you say that's like way too excessive? Like, I understand being mad, but that's too far.
messages start to escalate even further, including graphic threats of violence towards the company's staff and VTubers. And in the country—
Okay, he should not have put non-Niji Sanji VTubers there. So, just to clarify, because I'm pretty sure people will be mad at me if I don't. Rima, she's not affiliated with Niji Sanji. She is indie. Iron Mouse, she's not part of Niji Sanji, nor ever was. She used to be V-Shoujo, now she is independent as well.
And VTubers, and in a country that treats these kinds of statements as serious criminal offenses, especially after the 2019 Kyoto animation attack, which ended the lives of dozens and left many more injured, Anycolor has every reason to see this as something that could put not just their company, but innocent people in danger. Not long after receiving the threats and realizing how serious the situation had become, the company would begin working closely with law enforcement, including the Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department. And with that much support behind them, they would immediately start preparing both civil and criminal complaints, aiming to track down whoever was behind these messages. From there, investigators would begin piecing together the online activity of this user, working off the messages submitted through Anycolor's inquiry form, along with the threats that were posted across various forums. Now, while very little—
And this is gonna be just like, he did say he's gonna be like, each of them will get worse and worse. So this is the mildest
about the process was ever revealed publicly. Based on how Japanese law enforcement typically handles cyber threats of this nature, it's likely that they were able to track the suspect using a combination of digital forensics and tips from concerned fans. And on December 3rd, 2024, authorities would finally arrest the suspect on suspicion of obstructing business. And it's revealed that it was actually a 35-year-old man named Naomasa Kogishi, who had been living in Kyoto, Japan. And just one day after his arrest, Anycolor would release an official statement confirming that he had been acting under a false belief. He was convinced that someone he personally held a grudge against was working at the company. It was in many ways a tragic misunderstanding and spiraled out of control. And the company would
I don't think it's a misunderstanding. Even if you don't like someone working at a company, I don't think it's normal to send death threats. Follow me. Weird. I don't think that's normal.
No, that is not normal.
continue working with the police to press charges and hold them accountable, making it clear that what mattered then was keeping their staff, their talents, and their fans safe from anything like this happening again. And Anycolor would also highlight how the VTuber community supported them through this time. And near the end of the post, they would add one final quote saying, "In consideration of the impact on the investigation by the police and other investigative agencies, we're limiting the information we report and the scope of information we disclose." Because of this, most of what happened to Naomasa after his arrest was kept private. This next case, however, didn't hide
Oh, yeah. The Camilla stuff. Hi, Yamato. How are you doing?
Hey Yamato, how you
Yeah, no,
doing?
the Camilla stuff is very sad.
Okay.
Mm,
Before that, Dead Rabbits, thank you for the 20 streak, brother.
but damn. But yeah, she cannot catch a break. No, their name is Taylor Farms, and the lettuce is from their Taylor Farms of Mexico farm division. That is why some of the lettuce was recalled and others weren't. It's the water, isn't it? Because lettuce absorbs the water.
It's the poo-poo
Oh
water.
no. I just woke up and what the fuck is happening? Crimes in VTubers.
behind a screen, and he knew exactly where his victim was.
Lena's is so cute too. Oh my god, look at her little like.
It's November 1st, 2024. Camilla, a 25-year-old VTuber with over 280,000 followers on Twitch and more than 330,000 subscribers across her YouTube channels, is just having fun on a collab livestream with fellow YouTubers Vedal and Evil Nero on Vedal's Twitch channel. As they're casually talking in front of thousands of viewers, Evil Nero suddenly asks Camilla to perform clown tricks on stream for fun. But instead of answering, she doesn't say a single word, and her character strangely freezes in place.
But you're the ultimate clown, Camila. Can you teach me some more tricks?
But just a few seconds later, Camilla suddenly starts talking again.
Sorry, let's just say in this humble abode, if there was someone like knocking on my window, how would you react?
Brushing it off as just a question about an imaginary scenario, Evil Nero, the AI, answers her in a sarcastic manner, with everyone not taking what Camilla said seriously.
I'd probably grab the nearest object and get ready to throw it at them. Then I'd ask whether they're a friend or foe.
But much to their surprise, Camilla doubles down by saying that someone actually just banged on her window, leaving her visibly startled.
Let's just say I'm in a house right now and someone just like pounded on my window.
But still, Camilla doesn't think much of it, and the stream continues for another hour, with the three of them hanging out and talking to...
No, like in instances like this, just call the cops. Like, you're paying taxes for a reason, right? For your own safety. I remember watching that stream. I never seen that stream. But yeah, like I said, it's like that happened. Then people started dogpiling on her. Just like, it's just, it's exhausting. Hi, Lord Peace. How are you doing?
Hey, Lord Peace, what's up, man?
fans. But once the stream ends, she decides to check the camera footage, only to find out that no one was outside her house at the time her window got banged on. Assuming it was just some random kid messing around, she lets the whole thing go, and nothing else happens for the rest of the day. The next day, however, in the middle of her stream, she suddenly hears a loud bang against her house, with the sound even echoing through the stream.
Oh my god, look at her little, like...
Oh.
Fearing that something bad might happen, or might have already happened, she quickly mutes her microphone and presses the panic button, which is an emergency alert device that contacts the police, and she rushes out her room to check if her mother's okay. Thankfully, she sees that her mom is safe, and it turns out that her mother's already looking through the cameras, saying that a man holding a sledgehammer is banging on their garage and trying to break into their house.
She was looking on the
I actually did not know all these details.
cameras, and he had a sledgehammer. He had a sledge. He didn't look like he had any weapons, but he was trying to come in with a sledgehammer.
Without wasting any time, they go straight to where the firearms are stored and hide in a safe spot inside the house. While they're trying to stay quiet, however, her iPhone suddenly activates and starts trying to read out her location, likely triggered by an accidental voice command, causing her to scream in panic. She quickly shuts off her phone and goes completely silent, and all they can hear now is the man outside, screaming erratically. While this is happening, it turns out there were already police patrolling nearby, since there had been a rise in drunk drivers speeding and crashing in the area. And moments later, Camilla and her mom hear sirens get—
I'm sorry, but a sledgehammer is a weapon. I agree. Sledgehammer is 100% a weapon. Would not do that in the south, because you're gonna get peppered immediately we shoot first and don't ask. That depends on people's mentality too. Not everyone does that.
Yeah. Oh, I know like states have like some states have like their stand the ground law and stuff like
Mhm.
that. So it makes sense.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Is he okay? He's like screaming nonstop.
Honey,
What?
I'll be right back. I don't know. I need to take care of him. I'll be right back.
Okay. I ask if he's okay. God dang. Drama much?
He's okay. No, he's okay. He's just being moody. I don't know. I don't know.
Want me to sit with him?
Getting closer, and as soon as they do, the man
How does a phone just dox you? Why is that even a thing? It would be able to do, because phones have your whole like geolocation stuff, right? So if you enable it, so like for example, if you ask like Siri something, Siri could potentially say your address.
man's shouting stops. The police arrive at their house and see what's happening, which prompts them to immediately arrest the man on the spot and take over the situation, making sure that Camilla and her mother are safe. When the officers ask if they're okay, it's clear that both of them are still shaken. They don't say much, still trying to process what just happened.
I'm really stupid. I muted my microphone because if there was something going on, I didn't want you guys to hear anything. Let's say something did happen and then you heard absolute catastrophe in the mic. I did not want that for people to listen to that. So
If I remember correctly, a fan, quote unquote fan, put a tracker in the gift. Yes. So yes, it was a deranged person who put GPS locators into her gifts that he gave her to gave to her during a con, and there was even like some drama about that. Like besides this, people were mad at her for not accepting gifts anymore. Like, how are you expecting her to accept gifts after something like that? I don't know.
muted it, in case anything happened.
And thinking about how close they were to being in serious danger, Camilla decides to pack her bags and tells her mother that they have to leave. But before they go, she gives her number to one of the police officers so she can be updated on who the man is and why he did this in the first place. And shortly after they find a place to stay, Camilla posts an update on Twitter saying, "More info from the police to answer more questions. He's arrested. He admitted to planting a device in a gift he gave me." It turns out the gift was handed to her at a VTuber fan convention, where the man had approached her in person just to give it to her. And on top of this, she also warns other VTubers to be safe with receiving presents, adding, "Make sure you guys are checking convention gifts for tracking devices before taking them home with you, or you too could end up just like me." Camilla then posts one final tweet saying she won't be returning home for a while. So instead, a family member would be escorted by an officer into the house to pack all the fan gifts into a large container and hand it over to the police, just to be safe and check for anything else before throwing it away. Sometime after this, she even talks about the impact it had on her during one of her live streams, which was now deleted, saying she's been stuck in the same nightmare every night as she keeps replaying everything that happened. Because of that, she would make the decision to stop accepting gifts from fans altogether, as well as attending any future meet and greets in real life. While she felt awful for doing
Understandable.
this, especially after describing how happy she felt getting to hug and meet her friends, her community accepts that, with all of them understanding that this is the right thing to do. The man, however,
So that is completely understandable. But like after like a few months of people being like accepting, I've seen people like lash out about her for not accepting gifts anymore.
didn't come out of it nearly as well and ends up getting exactly what he deserves. He's hit with multiple charges like stalking and attempted break-in and planting a tracking device. Unfortunately, his identity was never revealed, and while the legal outcome wasn't made public, there's every reason to believe he's not getting out of jail anytime soon. What comes next, however, is truly disturbing in all the wrong ways.
Oh, the Tyga stuff. Well, I'm gonna be playing it, so I better not have psychos melting down over it in the chat. Oh wait, why are we in a cage? Because you guys been very, very naughty. This is why I take gifts. This is why I take gifts from no one in general, popular or not, or just every day. Just never freaking know in day and age. Yeah, it's really easy to plan like trackers now. Like for fuck's sakes, like you get a plushie, right? What's stopping you from putting like there's like these like tracking devices that are like really small. It's like meant for your car, and they last for like a month. I like Tiger's voice. Sounds very anime. It's very nice. In this cage, the boss at a pleasant ambience. Okay.
Do it! You get off to it! You use in your thumbnails to bait your viewers to come watch your streams. That's what people watch you for, you freak!
Damn.
But before talking about Nuxtaku, I want to talk about the sponsor of this video, FreeCash.
Oh,
now,
okay.
FreeCash is probably the first online platform I've seen where you can actually make some decent money on the side by playing video games. They won't promise you thousands of dollars a month, but it's literally free to sign up and you can have your first payout within days. I mean, they have a 4.8 star rating on Trustpilot with over 200,000 reviews. And here's what it looks like on the website. You can see all the available games and offers. And I personally decided to go with Monopoly Go, which is literally a game my friends play. Before I started, I just needed to make sure that app tracking is enabled, so FreeCash can actually track my progress. And after playing for a couple of days...
Well, I usually don't skip ads because it's like we're watching someone else's video. Oh, it's a scam? I kind of zoned out. Okay, that's good to know. Okay.
to try, so why not? Now let's get back to the video. Nuxtaku is a 29-year-old Canadian VTuber with over 2 million YouTube subscribers. He became known for his highly energetic and exaggerated anime commentary and content reviews. And while most people saw him as one of those recognizable figures in the anime and VTuber community, his videos and eventually his actions would spiral into something much worse. Back in late 2019 to 2020, Nux content would for some reason turn away from anime and meme commentary and increasingly focus on more provocative videos. And this is around the time he would also begin running contests around the Rule 34 art, where people draw highly inappropriate adult versions of fictional characters, often with zero boundaries on who gets included. For your own sake, seriously, don't look it up. And around this time, he would also show up.
Oh yeah, like the not safe for work art stuff, right? There's this like growing trend happening that if you tell people that you don't want to be included in the not safe for work stuff, they get mad at you. Like they get all pissy at you for not wanting to be included because they think that you should feel honored that they're making a fan art for you that's not safe for work. I'm sorry, but that's deranged. Like fan art, yes, it's amazing, but forcing the not safe for work stuff, even though someone expressed like discomfort with it, it's kind of weird. No, you're not supposed to feel honored if it's uncomfortable. Absolutely not.
On streams of various VTubers, donating money with requests to act out suggestive and obsessive behavior. While not outright illegal, it's a disturbing pattern that only gets worse from here on out. Now, these provocative videos would get him a ton of success. With this in mind, Nuxtaku would also launch one of his most popular series in the worst way possible, by showing other YouTubers and online personalities extremely explicit materials. These include videos involving which refers to non-consensual acts with animals.
What the fuck?
Why did they show it?
Suggestive content featuring blood-related fictional characters, and
What
even adult
the?
depictions of characters. Despite his attempts to censor it or bury it within his thumbnails, Canada strictly forbids the possession or distribution of explicit content involving younger people, whether real.
Okay, I knew he used to do the whole thing showing shocking stuff, but I didn't know it's that bad. I'm gonna be honest. And hi Drake, how are you doing?
or animated. And yet Nux not only watched and possessed these materials, but also distributed them across his channel. By 2020, Nux then came into contact with an infamous NSFW artist known as Shadman, someone already banned on multiple platforms due to his disturbing content and a long list of public controversies. One of the most disturbing examples came in 2016, when Shadman drew an overly explicit image of Keemstar's real-life daughter, who was just
This is crossing so many lines. It's actually fucking disturbing and disgusting. Like, you can argue the whole lolly stuff, right? But this is not lolly. This is a drawing of an actual child. So you cannot put it under the whole defense of lolly. Hi, Forge. How are you doing? One hell of a video to tune into, but just read your post, Lifu, sending love and however much support my broadcast can give. Thank you, Eric. We really appreciate it. What Shadman did was stupid. I would go beyond stupid. I would say criminal.
years old at the time. This post sparked immediate outrage and would go on to resurface years later as one of the most well-known controversies tied to his name. Even with this reputation though, the two would start exchanging messages. A year later, Nux would then start using very questionable artwork in his videos, some of it coming directly from Shadman. In one of those thumbnails, for example, he uses a piece of Shadman's collaborative comic with Belle Delphine, something many viewers instantly recognized and called out in the comments due to the artist's notorious reputation. But despite all of that backlash, Nux simply wouldn't respond. Instead, he'd be seen liking some of the comments that bring the
Can't decide what's worse, Nux putting Shadman in his thumbnail or me recognizing Shadman stuff.
up, and the image would stay up for quite a while, with nothing ever said or done. Later that same year, Nux would upload a reaction video to his second channel, one that would end up becoming one of his most viewed. It centered around a viral meme featuring Anka, a character from Animal Crossing, which blew up on TikTok after tons of people, including kids, started mimicking this dance. But what most people didn't realize at the time was that the original version of the meme was actually not safe for work. Nux even mentions how strange it is that kids are doing the dance now, but rather than say anything beyond that, he just brushed it off and starts talking about how good the music is. What makes it even worse is that the thumbnail he was using for this video was pulled directly from the explicit version of the
I did not hear any of this, not gonna lie. This is all news to me. Hi, Totally. How you doing?
dance. YouTube would inevitably step in and take the whole thing down for violating their rules about explicit content on their platform. But this wouldn't be the only thing Nux would be involved in. Around late 2021 and early 2022, Nux would again find himself caught in yet
This is the main one I am aware of. Like the whole Taiga stuff. That was like my main exposure to Nux and Taiga at the same time.
another controversy, this time involving a different VTuber named Bungo Taiga. It all started when Taiga was exposed for allegedly trying to obtain explicit photos from a year-old. And as soon as this information would surface, Nux would publicly shame him, even calling him a predator in front of his own audience. And this is where things get twisted. Taiga himself would respond to this by releasing a document he calls the exoneration document. In it, he doesn't just deny the allegations against him, but instead he also tries to turn the blame onto Nux himself. On his own stream, Taiga would claim that Nux's frequent use of content revolving around adult depictions of fictional younger people basically normalized this kind of content, making him think that this kind of behavior was okay in the first place.
Stop acting like it's the worst thing in the world. You do it. You do it. You do it. You get off to it. You use it in your thumbnails to bait your viewers to come watch your streams. That's what people watch you for, you freak.
Now surprisingly, this response would get him a ton of attention, and people would begin to question themselves whether Nux's content is one of the causes for this.
Didn't Taiga file a lawsuit? I'm not aware if Taiga filed the lawsuit. What I am aware of, a lot of Nux fans, they are attacking everyone who is not liking Nux. Even if you say you don't like him, they attack you. And every time you bring up the Taiga stuff, all of them always go, but he apologized. Like, no, oh, he apologized. To which there was an official response by Tyga about the quote unquote apology, that he never actually apologized. He never provided an actual apology. And when you point that out, like, Nux's fans, they literally go after you. So, yeah.
Faced with the growing backlash and hate, Nux would eventually take back his previous statement, while also publicly admitting that calling him a predator is the biggest mistake of his career.
This was probably the biggest L of my career, to be honest. Bungo Tiger even leaked the DMs on his stream about me apologizing to him and stuff.
In July 2024, however, his past actions would be dug up once more, this time during a separate controversy involving Ava Chris Tyson from the MrBeast crew. During that time, a series of expose posts called the Shad Files would start spreading online, aiming to expose creators who had previously interacted with Shadman, and among the list was obviously Nux Taku. Now, after the release of these files, Nux would immediately respond publicly, speaking out against Shadman and trying to distance himself from him.
It's the Shadman stuff. Okay, so I knew it was Lolly stuff. Okay, so Shadman takes Lolly to another level. So Shadman is a not-ish, ish fellow, okay? Not actually been necessarily, as far as I know, accused of shit. I know that there have been criminal stuff that's going on here.
He would also claim that his messages with them were not only one-sided, but that he also had no idea about the full extent of Shadman's work. But just like before,
I gotta be honest, don't fully believe that he did not know. Nux, he praised himself with, like, knowing everything that's going on. So I don't fully believe that he didn't know. So I don't know. It's kind of weird to me. I'm sorry you felt that way. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much the apology. Accusing someone of that and calling it an L take is so out of touch. Yeah.
most people simply weren't buying it.
I just scrolled back in my DMs from how old is this? 1 second. 2020 with Shadman, because he sent me some wild shit.
In the days that followed, online creators like Kuiman and Larix would start digging through Nux's videos, ultimately finding out that he seems to contradict everything he just said. Nux would make a video talking about how he came into contact with Shadman in the first place. However, Kuiman would post a tweet right after with a screenshot of Nux wanting to collaborate with Shadman with the caption, "Why are you lying? You asked him to collab and got rejected in 2021. Wanna collab? No, but your heart's in the right place.
Wait. A bit too middle school. Wanna collab? The mall? No, but your heart is in the right place. Understandable. Have a nice day. I'm here when you come around. Okay.
Understandable, have a nice day. I'm here when you come around. Devil emoji." Even with the evidence of Nux being the one who reached out to Shadman, it wouldn't take long before Nux would respond again. In the video he made replying to this, he would claim that the collaboration was just him grilling Shadman, which basically means he was planning to confront Shadman rather than trying to collab with him.
People are making this as some sort of, I am supporting him and I'm trying my best to become friends with Shadman, this monster. Which is fucking stupid if you know my content at all. I troll, confront people when I collab the same way you do, talking to Keemstar, on LOLCow, and if you watch my videos, you know that.
But Larix would question him about this in a tweet saying, "So you didn't know the extent of his then, but we're going to..."
Dude, I'm not a fan of Keemstar at all. I hate that guy. Well, I hate his content and how he acted. Because Keemstar, here's the problem with Keemstar as well. He's justifiably... Like, he's justified in hating Nux. 100%. Because of his association with Shadman, a man who, drew his child. But Keemstar did the same shit what Nux did. Keemstar falsely accused an elderly man of being a PDF as well. And a lot of people went after that elderly man. And Keemstar did the same thing. He half-assedly apologized for it. Really half-assedly. It was really bad.
grill him at the same time. If you did get that collab, what would you grill Shad on? From what I remember, he was
It
known
was
as
like this old guy who was like trying to stream on Twitch playing games, like enjoy his retirement.
the guy who drew sex. You didn't know that? And Nux would respond by tweeting, I knew about the stuff and some of his art, like the beast with fictional etc. Definitely enough to grill the guy. This, however, simply doesn't make any sense, since Nux had been using Shadman's work in his own thumbnails, some of which were only taken down later. Now, at the lowest point of his career, with dozens of clips and posts exposing him, Nux would simply decide to stop responding. Like
Actually, Nux is not at the lowest point of his career. He ran to streaming on Kick, and supposedly he's doing really well on Kick. And he still uploads regularly too.
hoping it would all get buried, but the backlash would only grow, as creators like Harmful Opinions and Nicandros would start compiling footage of his obsessive content and obscene material involving fictional. Harmful and Nicandros would also end up releasing a video in August of 2024, exposing a significant amount of Nux's hypocrisy. Not only did they disprove the idea that Nux was ever truly criticizing Shadman, Harmful would also point to one of Nux's thumbnails, which showed a highly disturbing and inappropriate piece of artwork, including a dog and a woman. Another thumbnail was also brought up, with Harmful explaining that a reverse image search would lead to an explicit adult site, where the image itself would contain violent and graphic themes. This huge amount of information was actually obtained from the Reddit account of someone who used to keep tabs in Nux's subreddit, and although this account has long been banned, the posts that are made on Nux's subreddit are still up, and they document a massive amount of explicit materials that Nux used for his thumbnails. But what really catched people's attention is that within the Reddit posts that Harmful shows, a white-haired anime girl is seen in the middle.
Yeah, that's Garagura.
And it was the avatar of a well-known VTuber by the name of Gargura. Keep in mind that this was the same girl that was in the image with the tag imminent. On top of that, it turns out that Nux had previously mentioned Gura in one of his past videos.
There's lollies, which I have absolutely nothing against. I don't think anyone has anything.
Yeah, so yeah, a lot of people for the Garagura stuff will use the defense. It's a lolly.
Against lollies, okay, like Chibidoki or Megumin from Konosuba or Gura.
This heavily implies that Nux was very well aware of.
Okay, please do not say for work stuff of Chibidoki. That's fucking deranged and weird. Holy hell. No one's that deranged, right?
The image's nature, especially since he previously described Gargura as a loli and had used similar imagery knowingly, and he would even go as far as saying this.
Nothing is anything against lollies. It's lolly that's the gray zone. This guy's pinned tweet that he retweeted is this. All right, look, it's lolly stuff. That's a line. All right, lolly stuff. That's the gray zone, not actual, but the gray zone.
Which simply isn't true, considering that in Canada, where he lives, this kind of stuff is basically just illegal. Now, Nux never faced any legal consequences for what happened, and he continues to upload videos to this day. But for many, his name is now tied to one of the most disturbing and controversial reputations on the platform. Unlike him though, this next individual took advantage of multiple people.
You held a stream in which I thought you would admit our relationship. Instead, you did quite the opposite, saying with a righteous and dignified attitude that you are single.
Huh? What? This one I don't know. Wait, the girl from Konosuba is a minor? I don't know that one. Don't check rule 34. Then trust me, brother, I'm not checking that shit. I was not expecting to even hear those lines mentioned here. You never know. People are that crazy. I just checked Google help. Oh, why did they do it to Chibi? Oh my god. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. It's like 15 or 16. God dang. Big hearing the stuff just makes me feel normal because I'm not this disturbed. I heard the Discord server stuff. It gets so messed upon. Yeah. There's a lot of freaky stuff happening in tubing. A lot of it. Oh, Zuko's then's been away for a bit. I think he's just sitting with him. Honey? You guys just hanging out? What? Yeah, I see him lying around there. You wanna join? Okay. Zen is enjoying his time with Zuko. They're just sitting, hanging out. You brushing him? Okay. Yeah, Zen is just spending time with Zuko. They're just cuddling around. I need to pour some water. My throat is kind of itchy. I don't know what the fuck is going on with my throat. Is this being a good cat dad? Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
Kyoka, also known as the founder and leading talent of a VTuber agency called Over Idea, was a Japanese VTuber best known on the Bilibili platform.
Wait, I don't know this one. Does any of you know? I think this is like my first time hearing.
Where he had over 1 million followers. He was already a major figure in the VTuber community, especially after landing collaborations with Nijisanji English, again one of the biggest agencies in the scene, including talents like Vox Akuma and Fulgur Ovid. At the time, his career simply wasn't showing any signs of slowing down. In 2023, however, all of that would come crashing down when someone going by the name of Bing Tang released a 1-hour expose that would turn everything he built against him and reveal who he really was behind the camera. In early 2021, Kyoka and Bing Tang, who's the Chinese VTuber, and someone Kyoka's romantically involved with, are gaining a ton of momentum in their careers as a funny and entertaining couple. And even off-stream, they
Yeah, this is like the first time I'm even hearing of any of them. What the hell? I'm just getting all my news today. I knew none of any of this. I'm not gonna say you're welcome. Hi, Mr. King. How are you doing? Hi, Devastator. How are you doing? I haven't heard anything about this one. Yeah. Maybe because it's like in a different sphere. Like, if it's Billy, yeah, a lot of people here wouldn't know. This one is new to me. Okay.
they would grow closer by spending most of their nights on their phone talking for hours. Until during one of these sessions, Kyoka would suddenly say, "My balls are huge. Do you want to see it?" And he would then
Who sends a message like that to people? Jail just for that. Straight to jail. Who says that? Who just sends a DM to someone being like, "Oh, my balls are huge. You want to see them?" What the fuck? It just reminds me of the freaking South Park episodes where like they were like making their balls huge and just jumping on them. Oh my god. Hi, Daw. How are you doing? This one is new to me, but the other stuff I have seen a lot about.
proceed to send an unsolicited selfie of himself wearing nothing but underwear. Now, although Kyoka and Bing Tang are a couple, sending something this uncalled for would still catch Bing Tang very off guard. In East Asian relationship culture, especially in the early stages, these actions can still come across as inappropriate or uncomfortable, even between partners. So confused, Bing Tang assumed that he's just doing this under the impression that foreigners are more
Bro, like even in a relationship, just sending a message being like, "My balls are huge, want to see them," is fucking weird.
Bing Tang very off guard. In East Asian relationship culture, especially in the early stages, these actions can still come across as inappropriate or uncomfortable, even between partners. So confused, Bing Tang assumed that he's just doing this under the impression that foreigners are more enthusiastic and unrestrained, and just
Whoa. His excuses, "Hey, I thought she's a foreigner, so I thought like she want to see my balls." What?
just brushes it off, and their relationship would continue to develop, and so would their careers, with much of that growth coming from Bingtang actually, as she would help Kyoka connect with major Chinese streamers, finding artists for his live character model, and even letting him borrow a huge amount of money just for him to live stream and play gacha. However, it turns out that none of those favors, especially the money, were ever paid back, despite the fact that he was more popular than ever. His career kept growing, and so did the amount of money he made, with more and more donations coming from his female fans actually. Now one night, Bingtang would actually tune into a stream and realize that Kyoka was actually using the same kind of suggestive conversations and behaviors they used to do over the phone to flirt with his female fans, and she would confront him about it, with Kyoka simply responding with,
"If you're a public figure, you need to be more mature about this. You can't hinder my work just because you don't like it. My job is to be an idol, and an idol is to create a beautiful dream for the audience."
That is so cringe. I am sorry, but that is fucking cringe. My job is to be an idol, and an idol is to create a beautiful dream for his audience. What the? Ew, that's cringe, brother. Especially, wait, so like publicly they're a couple, right? And he's still like, I'm an idol, I need to flirt with my audience. That is fucking weird.
and he would take this very seriously, because in November of 2021, Kyoka, now at the peak of his career, would announce that he's currently single, hoping to appeal to his female fans, while behind the scenes he would still be in a relationship with Bing.
Oh, wait, was the relationship secret? Regardless, that's fucking weird.
Tang the entire time, but despite that, some of the fans were already starting to question whether he was telling the truth, because it just seemed so sudden. Annoyed, he would instead criticize a portion of his audience, calling out what he refers to as his girlfriend fans for being too sensitive, and claiming that they should just trust that he's not in a relationship. But every time, as soon as the stream would end, Kyoka would send a message to Bingtang, saying stuff like,
"I love you, my wife."
Ew.
He would manipulate both sides, his fans as well as his actual girlfriend, and this kind of manipulation simply wouldn't stop.
That is so disturbing. Like, imagine being so attention starved that you literally lie everywhere. That is so disgusting. Like, no one's that attention starved, right?
And over time, Bingtang would actually start blaming herself, saying she was the one causing all of this tension. Now, because of this drama, his popularity would gradually decline, and he would decide to take it out on the one person who helped him the entire time. He would start yelling at Bingtang, telling her that it's all her fault, but he would
I'm feeling deja vu, like I heard something similar recently. Yeah, this is not uncommon in VTubing anymore. This is pretty common. Male gunpei, pretty much.
quickly go back to acting sweet and telling her nice things whenever he wanted to initiate inappropriate conversations over the phone. He would start calling her his wife again. This made Bingtang very confused and felt like something was seriously wrong. So she would turn to a friend going by the name of Pari, who would end up telling her something she didn't expect at all.
Kyoka's like this. He's someone who will sacrifice others for his own benefit.
And Bingtang would find out that Kyoka had actually been in a similar relationship with Pari before. It was all just a big game to him. Now the moment he realized—
Wait, he's okay, so he's one of the dudes who's he's a serial VTuber dater. He keeps on dating different VTubers to up himself. That is so fucking weird. Any celebrity circles get things like this? No, not every. Absolutely not. Yeah, this happens often, which is getting weird. Yep. You need to start calling these curse tuber or cringe tuber or something. That would be the majority there, no?
that they actually talked with each other, he would immediately start lashing out again, telling her to never speak to Pari ever. But it's around this time that Kyoka's actions would finally start catching up to him. Some of the fans who used to support him were starting to pull away, especially the ones he once called his girlfriend fans. And a lot of it
with girlfriend fat? What?
Starting to pull away, especially the ones he once called his girlfriend fans. And
girlfriend fans. Oh my god. Oh, that my brain just snapped there. Human trying not to fuck up impossible, pretty much. VTuber F-boy. This is not an F-boy though. This is just like a serial manipulator. Oh geez, don't like that. That's actually an understatement. Girlfriend fence. Okay. Probably hence why I said or something because I'm sure someone have a better word for these.
A lot of it had to do with his personality behind the scenes, since the drama started to leak out, but this would simply make him treat Bingtang even worse than before. Whenever he would see VTubers who were more popular than him, he would get jealous and start saying inappropriate things behind their backs just to make him feel better. And at the same time, he would start messaging a bunch of female streamers in private. He would check if they're having a bad day, ask them if they want to talk, and slowly get closer to them over time. And just
Bro, he's basically manipulating people by trying to be there for them. So first act normal, like act like you're genuinely concerned and genuinely want to know, and then just use them. That is so twisted.
like that, a lot of them will start growing attached to him, texting with him constantly, getting on voice calls, and even sending photos and sharing personal information. But not long after, Bingtang would receive a message from Kyoka, where he admits that he's been saving screenshots of his private conversations with these girls the entire time, just to see how she would react, and getting a thrill whenever she showed any signs of jealousy.
I'm sorry, that is so disturbing. So he's literally sliding into DMs, screenshotting them, and be like, look what I got. You feel jealous yet? Who does that? That is so disturbing. Hi, John. How you doing? Ugh. I genuinely have no word. That is so disturbing.
He tells her that he never actually cared about any of them, and that it was all just a way to mess with her emotions and keep her from leaving. Some of these messages he shared included personal details the girls had shared with him, like their home addresses, schools, workplaces, and private experiences, and even company secrets. And after collecting them, Bingtang would just simply watch as Kyoka would begin saying inappropriate and hateful things about the girls behind their backs. Now everything between Bingtang and
Yo, he's psychotic. He's absolutely psychotic.
and Kyoka would start falling apart, but they were still talking regularly. Bingtang simply couldn't let go, and during those late night calls, he would start pressuring Bingtang to do suggestive things with him until morning, and eventually he would tell her that he had an obsession with something called NTR, which is a Japanese term that refers to a genre where a character's romantic partner is unfaithful or stolen by another person, and he would start saying disturbing things about how she's constantly surrounded and adored by male fans, and how he liked that. Now, despite the backlash he was already facing, Kyoka would still go as far as hiring an exotic performance person, and after Bingtang actually found out, he would go into explicit detail about his time with the girl and the services he paid for. And this is the point.
Okay, I know you cannot send a person to jail for something like this, but goddamn, I do wish we still could. Because this dude is so mental. What the hell? I just got here. What are we watching? Bro, I don't even know at this point. Hi, Dino. How you doing? That sounds very narcissistic of the highest order. Oh, but it got worse. Somehow we managed to get worse here. Bro, like literally, I get off because there's dudes that are into you. That's what gets me off. Oh, by the way, I hired an exotic dancer, and I'm gonna give you all the details of the shit I did to that exotic dancer. Like, that is crazy level of psychotic.
Point where Bingtang would
Dude likes being a cuck. No. In his mind, he's the one that like cucks all her audience. That's what's going on in his head. I've never heard of this guy before, and I wish I stayed that way because okay, so like from my understanding, he was trying to get into the Chinese audience. That's why. He's not originally from the Chinese audience, but he was trying to get into the Chinese audience. Bro, that's crazy. Quite a bit. Quite a bit.
Suddenly break. She would say that her stomach felt sick and she would break down completely. So throughout May of 2022, she would decide to cancel her streams. Now as time progressed, people started forgetting about what happened between the two, especially Kyoka. So his popularity from the girlfriend fans would suddenly start bouncing back up leading up to his birthday. And because of the drama he had, some of his most loyal fans would begin to go to the extremes and attack Bingtang and her family out of jealousy, sending malicious and even life-threatening messages. But despite Bingtang's situation, she would often cry and apologize to him, even when he was the one doing all of these twisted things to her. Now it's just a few hours.
Yeah, that's what happens when you're like in an abusive relationship. You just kind of you eventually you start acting like everything is your fault.
For his birthday party, and Kyoka would actually invite Bingtang to his livestream party, and she would ask him if he wanted a birthday present, and Kyoka would respond to her by saying,
"Send me 100,000 Chinese yuan,"
which by the way is nearly $14,000.
What?
And Bingtang would simply agree and send the money through a super chat, a paid message that appears publicly on Kyoka's stream. But the thing is,
Did she send him on stream 14,000? What?
as soon as the fans see this donation, some of them suddenly accuse her of trying to steal the spotlight, since it was his birthday stream after all. And the insults and messages she receives would only get worse. And so he would refund the money she sent him for some reason. But Bingtang decides to step up and simply says how horribly he treated her. But he just simply says,
"I paid you back the money. What are you still struggling with? Do you know how much I sacrificed to protect you?"
Meanwhile, the verbal attacks from Kyoka's fans escalate even further, and Bingtang's own fans, along with regular viewers,
Well, you guys heard it here. If you send me a super chat, you're trying to steal my thunder. You're trying to overshadow me, even though it's my stream, my channel. So if you send super chats, you guys are disgusting. Surely YouTube won't allow that amount. I think all this transpired on Billy, not YouTube.
started realizing what's actually going on. At this point, Kyoka also changes his agent, and this is when
Because on YouTube, you cannot refund either.
his girlfriend fans, the ones who were willing to do anything for him, start turning on each other, arguing over whether Bingtang was really at fault. And on October 7th, 2022, Bingtang simply can't take it anymore and uploads a video on Bilibili detailing everything Kyoka had done. And while it's still unclear if he's done the same to others, she ends the video by saying,
"These 3 years of my early 20s, the best 3 years of my youth, were giving to a scumbag."
Now shortly after, Kyoka would host an apology stream on the same platform, with over 35,000 people watching the whole
Scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Happy to discuss du Versuch low.
You are disgusting, Moose. Absolutely nasty. Why are you trying to steal my thunder? Like, what is wrong with you? Well, shit, I'm cooked. Yes, Darwin was trying to, like, outshine me so fucking hard this stream. It's honestly, like, you should be ashamed of yourself. Hi, smoke detector. How you doing? Beep. Beep, beep.
thing. But just after that, both Bingtang's expose and Kyoka's stream would get taken down, and soon after, both of their accounts would get suspended, likely due to the platform's strict policies.
Okay, why are you guys trying to steal my thunder right now? What the fuck? Dot, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs on Twitch. Thank you, thank you so much, Dot.
I only send super chats to steal your thunder.
How dare you steal my thunder? I hope it zaps you in your ass. Thank you so much for the support, Jason. Damn it. I hope all of you who are trying to steal my thunder, I hope you get zapped in the ass. My thunder is too strong to contain. This is just so stupid. Like, speaking of which, I think tomorrow we'll talk about games. I think tomorrow we'll talk about PlayStation or something. People are so deranged. Like, I don't know about you guys. Don't you just like sometimes watch these things? Just sit there like, that's been going on? People do that? Why would someone do
Stop
something
right
like
there,
that?
criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law in my
I cannot be
watch.
the only one. Thank you so much for the support, Yamato. How dare you steal my thunder? I hope it zaps you in your butt cheek too. Don't steal my thunder. I do it for the drama. Do what for the drama? Do the thunder? I'm not Kaya. Damn it. It used to be that way. Now I'm like, yeah, that happens. Oh, so you guys are desensitized to it. Like all of you are desensitized to the drama, huh? That's not good. Doesn't that mean you guys consume too much drama? What the hell? I see stuff like this and go, they are just like me for real, but they ain't like us. Inspired, do you do that to people? Because I don't think so. Watching these videos makes me want to drink beer and I hate alcohol, but damn. If someone trying to make a video about VTuber Iceberg, it will be multiple hours to fully complete it. Oh, 100%. 90s celebrity gossip was as bad, was it? I feel like the stuff we get in the news right now is worse, like the Epstein Islands, the P. Diddy parties, all that shit.
This next person, however, was taken advantage of at every single point.
Huh?
Content is 18 plus, but wasn't full.
Okay, again, another one. I don't know who that is. Absolutely new to me.
Reinforced the way I thought it was. I broke my own rules hard and didn't want it to be, but I did. I want to throw up and forget this.
It's January 2022. Mauzi Banharu is a young VTuber who's still legally a and she reaches out to another creator named Ja Waffle, better known online as Waffy. Now Waffy has built her presence streaming VR chat on Twitch, calling herself a Neko-made VTuber, with a personality that's as flashy as her character model, and content she openly says is made for adults. Despite this, Haru isn't looking for anything more than streaming advice and a new friend, and Waffy actually responds to her by sending her a link to her Discord server. Now before letting her in though, she asks how old Haru is, and when Haru tells her she's Waffy hesitates for a moment, saying her content is made for adults, but still the conversation keeps going and says,
"You're fine, just be careful. A lot of people in the VTuber community say that if you're a get the f out. I'm not picky, but I'm just helping you by giving you a warning too."
And Haru is allowed to join the server nonetheless, and things are surprisingly normal at first. The conversation
at first is what concerns me. The fact that it starts like it was normal at first. That's concerning.
Mostly are about tips on how to get better at streaming, with Haru even offering to draw her some artwork just to show appreciation. It isn't until late March of 2022, just 2 months after they first meet, that Waffy starts to show what kind of person she really is. In this conversation she asks,
"Well, this one is somewhat or a really odd question. Don't take it in a bad way. Haru butt drawings? Might have?"
Haru then tries to clarify what she meant, and Waffy follows it up by saying,
"You have any drawings of your character's butt?"
And while it might seem harmless since it's just a fictional character, there's something important to keep in mind. Haru's VTuber model ages with her, so when Waffy asks for that kind of drawing, she's essentially asking to see what a character looks like from behind, fully exposed. Not long after that, Haru casually asks what Waffy's been drawing, and with zero hesitation, Waffy responds,
"You sitting on my face? Blush emoji?"
And just a few days
Okay, no, you cannot do that. You cannot send a message to a minor being like, "Oh, butt pictures." Even of your model. Like, it's still an underage kid you're messaging. Like, shit like this is even weird asking an adult. But add a minor, and that's just criminal. And hi, Sergio. How are you doing? And we appreciate it. I'm kind of desensitized to a lot of things. I just know things are wrong and I speak against it if it makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Hi, Biggles. How you doing? Hey, yo, the frick? You know the age? Yeah.
Days later, even after Haru clearly tells her that she's Wafi continues sending inappropriate comments. She replies with,
"Ah, okay, I'm safe. Partly I thought you were more of a and you are to me since I'm 23. Yeah, I don't seem 23, don't I? I may seem very when I asked you about art of you on me. I know and seems fucked up, but I mean no harm and don't take it in a bad way, if you get me."
On March 23rd, 2022, their conversations would start turning into something even more indecent.
Drooling emoji, hehe. Let me guess, striped panty Haru. Yes, I love that stuff. I want it all over me.
And after that, she asked something even worse.
Odd question. Are you okay with ERP? If you don't want to do it, it's fine. Sorry,
What?
and nothing not safe for work. I mean just etchy, if that's what you're wondering.
With terms like ERP and etchy, it
Okay, you cannot ask a minor to do ERP. Everyone knows what RP is, right? Role playing. Add the E to it. What do you think it is? Some people are stupid.
It's clear that Wafi isn't just trying to talk about art or streaming. She wants to roleplay something suggestive with Haru, and since Haru obviously can't fully grasp the situation she's in, she simply agrees. Shortly after that, Wafi starts going into more detail
Educational roleplay? Yeah, it's gonna be very educational when you're serving 30 to life. It's gonna be very educational roleplay.
about what kind of ERP she wants to do. She introduces a fixation where Haru is imagined as massive while she stays small, and this quickly becomes the focus of their chats. These kind of conversations would go on for about a month, and they keep getting more intense in the worst way possible. In early April of 2022, Wafi then admits to doing inappropriate things to herself during these roleplays with Haru, someone 6 years younger than her. And just when it seems like things couldn't get worse, she also starts sending drawings of Haru's character with her behind fully exposed.
What
And less than a week
the
later,
hell?
despite everything she's already done, Wafi asks Haru for a picture of her butt. But what Haru doesn't realize is that she's not talking about her model. She means her real body.
And there it is. The line has crossed. It's no longer about the VTuber. It's about the real life. Bro, like, the reality is, when you're talking to someone, right? And they start asking for, like, pictures of your model in private, right? How soon do you think the line is gonna be crossed of, like, asking for real pictures? That line is gonna be grayed pretty fast. It's fucking weird.
And Haru agrees. And right after that, Wafi tries to act like it's harmless, saying,
All I'm saying, be careful though. Not to me, but like in general. I'm not harmful. I'm straight honest and
Are you sure you're not harmful?
blunt when saying things. I don't mean them in a harmful way and won't lead to any more hardcore. Do you get what I mean? I just feel cautious about asking that since I had friends remove me before. That's why I'm scared asking.
Okay, so we have established a past history of even the friends cutting off this Wafi person. I'm feeling physically ill from this, bruh. The reality is this is more common online than you would think.
Sorry, rant.
And with how much Haru trusts her, she ends up sending multiple explicit photos of herself, with Wafi responding in very inappropriate ways, flooding the messages with drooling emojis, for example. And months later, in late 2022, Wafi would take things even further. On a live stream, she puts together a so-called tier list, and weirdly enough, she tries to get someone on the stream to ask Haru for a submission. Now, it's never clear whether she's referring to Haru's character or her real body, but it's disturbing nonetheless. And
Yep. Is very disturbing. By the way, yeah, you have women who commit these crimes too. I know a lot of people on Twitter want to pretend like, oh, women don't do those things, or oh, when women do that, it's different. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. Absolutely not.
Someone who I'll introduce later would call her out for it, directly confronting her over how far she took things on stream. But instead of owning up to it, Wafi simply brushed it off, blaming alcohol and her meds for how she acted.
I'm gonna lose my shit if I hear another person blame alcohol. Like, bro, you cannot use alcohol as an excuse. Because the reality is, whatever the person thinks about once they drink, that's what the alcohol does. Like, it has to be on the sober mind for the drunk mind to do. I am so over people using it as an excuse. Absolutely not. Plus, why we normalize it? I see so many people who are like trying to normalize drinking. It's no. Lifu, don't hit your head on the desk. I cannot make promises. It makes me upset about this stuff, and I now need some eye bleach. Well, luckily they didn't show anything here. In California, depictions of characters underage gets you charged. Officer, please, it was my meds that made me do the terrible thing. Bro, imagine like imagine people trying to actually use that excuse in the court. Officer, trust me, I didn't do it. I stubbed my toe and it took over my whole body.
Now, despite everything Wafi's already done to her, Haru would admit that she has feelings for her. And at the time, she actually says this only because she's emotionally attached and just doesn't want Wafi to leave. But Wafi would actually decide to turn it down, saying,
"The thing is though, you're younger than me, so sadly we can't date, like legally, I can't date you. 23 minus 18 equals 5 years older than I am. And I looked it up and I believe 5 years isn't okay for dating. Basically dating a if you get me."
Now, despite this seemingly
You know, you cannot just act like you have a moral high ground after all of that, right? It's not like you acting this way is gonna erase all the previous messages you sent. What?
good message, considering how long she's been flirting and role-playing with her. This makes absolutely no sense. She acts like she's been drawing the line the whole time, when she already crossed it months ago. Wafi then tells Haru to wait until she turns 20 so they can actually date, as if that somehow makes any of it okay. Now, after turning 19, Haru noticed that Wafi barely talked to her anymore, and it made her feel like she didn't matter, like she'd just been tossed aside. And so years later, on January 12, 2023, after her friends tell her it was a mistake to stay with Wafi in the first place, Haru finally listens and cuts all contact, saying that looking back, she feels disgusted by everything Wafi did to her and to her character. And more than a year later, on August 4th, 2024, Haru finally releases a document.
Oh shit, okay. That's like years
exposing
later.
months of inappropriate behavior from Wafi, not only toward herself, but several others. In her post, she wrote,
"When I was a VTuber by the name of Ja Waffle did things with me that were highly inappropriate and has done things to other people as well. This is our story, so please read it all the way through."
But the story with Waffle doesn't end there. Not long after Haru walked away, Wafi set her sight on someone else, a person we'll call B. B first came across Wafi during one of her streams, and this is how their first interaction began.
"Beginning was me donating $20 and her flirting with me. Then she begged for money and gave me special treatment in the stream. I helped solve her botting issues, like 12 times, and recommended solutions for all her issues. Got mod access while still being begged for money as I managed her TikTok. Then one day she got tired of me and replaced me for relationship matters, but not financial ones. So she still came for me asking for money every week until she realized it was hopeless."
Even after B says their relationship had already ended, Wafi was still asking for favors.
"Hey, can you send the
What?
caller? Just wondering. Sure, once I'm..."
There's no way. There's no way. Like, why people like this? I just face palmed myself. I think the feeling is me too. It's been a while since we have seen a doc. I mean, there's not a lack of docs. There's a lot of Google Docs dropping, like on a weekly basis. It's just we don't really bring them up on stream that often.
"I'm out of the hospital. I'll probably get the diamonds taken off, but a gold collar should be good enough. Oh, the diamonds were almost 3K, hun, and
Wait, there was a guy in a local town here in California that got off on insanity for unaliving several people, claiming it was his meds. He got less time than someone who steals a PlayStation 5. Priorities, right? Absolutely. God dang it.
Considering I don't really understand what our relationship is, I'd like to repurpose them. I was hoping they'd be on there, but if it makes you comfy, to then fine. I'm just stressed as f and struggling. I don't know, sorry. Well, I'd be fine with it if we were dating, or even if the puff art got finished, but you kinda cancelled everything you were getting done for me, so I'm still not even sure I should give it to you at all. I'll tell Puff to finish it."
It turns out though that Haru and B weren't the first. One of the earlier victims was another we'll call A, someone who actually met Wafi back in 2021, long before Haru ever came into the picture. It's not exactly clear how the two of them met, but at the time, A was only while Wolfie was already in her
14? Wood chipper. Absolutely freaking wood chipper. I don't want to hear anyone ever say like, oh, it's just male VTubers. Like, bruh. Hi, Jersey. How you doing? Hi, Haganator. How you doing?
early 20s and had made it clear that her content was for mature audiences. And yet Wafi started urging A to open up about her personal life. A, still young and not fully aware of what's appropriate to share, ends up telling her things that should have stayed private. And that actually led to Wafi bringing up A's personal life in front of everyone during one of her Minecraft streams, going as far as revealing that A's parents had passed away. A would confront her about this more than once, telling her to stop, but Wafi simply wouldn't listen. And things get even weirder when Wafi would start complimenting A's voice, saying how hot it was. And what would start as casual praise would slowly turn into something more disturbing, with Wafi even making inappropriate art about her. And that's exactly when A would start pulling away. And she was actually the one warning Haru.
What is this title? Stream title is completely justifiable. Because it's a real thing that's happening. Hi Mystic, how are you doing? Nope, and now I need a smoke now.
About
oh, and hi Yagan, how are you doing? Sorry. I've just started listening to Oliver Tree since I heard that he passed away last month. I'm afraid I don't know who that is.
Wafi when they first started talking. And unfortunately, this isn't the point where it ends either. A VTuber who goes by the name R would also end up getting dragged into Wafi's mess in early 2023. It turns out that Wafi had been spreading false rumors about him, claiming he was manipulating people into joining his.
There is no way someone walking around manipulating minors is trying to accuse someone else of manipulating people, right? There's no way. There has to be some kind of line of irony with this one. Someone quick, hold a mirror up to Wafi, see if she melts.
So-called harem, which she described as a group of women all romantically interested in him. And when R found out about that, he would immediately confront her, telling her that it's not true and that the rumors really upset him. But instead of clearing it up, Wafi would simply double down. She would deny saying anything harmful and try to justify it by saying,
I just warn people that I don't know if you will get closer to them to join your polygamy from what I've heard.
But R would call her out directly, repeating what she said word for word. And she would respond with,
this is making me pissed and I will block you because this is honestly making me shake and uncomfy. You are overthinking and shit. This is the internet. Stuff like this will happen.
Wafi would also start making offensive jokes about people with physical disabilities. In particular, she would mock people in wheelchairs by using inappropriate words during her livestream skits. But after R confronted her about it, she
Oh. How did we get to a point that wheelchair users offend her now? Did like a wheelchair users like run over his like her cat or something? How do we go from like all of a sudden like dogging on people in wheelchairs? What pissed her off about people who use wheelchairs? What? That is so weird. And hi Chosen, how are you doing?
She will simply say,
I see no hate to it. It's no harm to anyone or such to it. People who do take it as a slur from the video can just fuck off.
Then she tries to get out of the situation again by saying that she's had a couple of rough days and just needs sleep. But this isn't.
No, you see, this is a good example why a lot of people are dogging on anyone who's a woman now. This is, oh, we're just cranky. I just needed some sleep. What? Versus the alcohol and meds. No, I was just sleepy, so I crashed out at people in wheelchairs. Excuse you, guys? I didn't have a good poop, so I'm gonna start making fun of people who have immune deficiency. I just needed a good poop. Once I have some plums, I'll start being nice to them again. Like, what? So stupid. Taking notes? Okay.
Still the worst thing she'd done. On April 11th, 2023, Wafi is caught saying things that are deeply disturbing during a Discord conversation.
And good night, Inspired. Hopefully work goes well.
with an unknown user. They start talking about fictional characters that look like underage girls. And during the chat, she says,
In general, lowly stuff is just child, but not real. But everything is bad in any country. So I mean, if it isn't real life, then I'm fine because it's cute and hot, if you get me.
After that, she goes even further, sending several messages openly fantasizing about fictional young girls, and even showing off part of her collection of those kinds of images. Then, about a year later, just after Haru released her document, a former moderator of Wafi's stream would come forward with a statement of their own.
X-mod for Wafi here. I had zero idea.
Your Honor, I just needed a nap. I did not mean to offend the people. Pretty much.
Idea they even did this stuff, and I'm still in shock from the whole thing. Please, if you decide to tune into Wafi's stream, keep in mind that this person has hurt a lot of people. The type of stuff they used to do is downright disgusting. Their Discord is specifically 18+, but they also allow That was one of the many things that gave me a feeling that something was up.
They go on to say that the users on the Discord server had been posting explicit artwork of Ellen Jo, a clearly underage character from Zenless Zone 0. And instead of removing these posts, Wafi actively allowed it. And according to them, there were a number of things that just didn't sit right, whether it was on her server or on Twitch. She rarely enforced the age restriction, and while there was technically an ID protection system in place for NSFW channels, it was quite easy to bypass. And to anyone who ever saw a minor interacting with her, they leave one final warning.
Please warn them, keep them safe. Take a look at Haru's document and the quote we tweet for further context.
Now, after this whole thing blew up, Wafi would finally decide to respond, posting a statement of her own.
I would like to address a recent tweet regarding my past actions. I acknowledge that much of what was stated is true. In 2022, when I was 23, I exhibited immaturity and did not fully understand the implications of my actions, which in retrospect were both illegal and
Wait, no, hold on. There was a lot of statements made where she underlined that she understands the implications in her actions, so she can't really use that excuse.
inappropriate. Looking back at the direct messages I sent to Haru, I realized that my communication at the time was inappropriate. I recognize the impact of my actions, and I'm committed to personal change for the better from the actions I did to them. I do not wish to use this as my excuse or a crutch. I am autistic. I have Asperger's syndrome.
Get out. What? Oh my. Okay. Is someone keeping track of all the excuses? We had alcohol, we had meds, we have didn't sleep enough. Now we have autism and Asperger's. Okay, we're up to how many now? Wait, hold on, let me count. Alcohol, meds, sleep, autism, Asperger's. 5. We're up to 5 excuses.
And yes, I am higher functioning, but I've faced challenges in understanding social norms, and during that period of me talking to Haru, I did.
The reality is, listen, I'm pretty high up on the scale, right? I think it's not a secret to anyone here. My ass be bouncing. I mean, up and down the wall. Sorry, my bad. We have other people in the community who are pretty high too. I'm not gonna say it because it's not my place to name them. You don't see us acting that way. What the fuck you mean? Your Honor, I sent a butt picture request because I'm autistic. Like, what? And hi, dumbass. How are you doing? Sorry. I hope I pronounced it right. I'm autistic and I'm so fucking tired of asshats using autism as an excuse for the shit behavior. Same, brother. Same. I mean, I have autism as Asperger's. Not once I ever used those as my excuse. Reason being, raised with honesty and in mind is how I've been. Yeah, exactly. According to that test, I'm just an idiot. Okay.
Did not know it was okay. I am deeply remorseful for the harm I caused, and I want to empathize that I am actively working on bettering myself.
Next to blame, Taco Bell lettuce, bro. It's before Taco Bell lettuce. So I'm just sorry about the name. No, you're good. No, it's just I am so sick and tired of people like that as an excuse. there's like so many people are LARPing as like autistic or Asperger's. It's fucking stupid. Like it's like the trendy disorder to have. It's like, well, technically, autism is not a disorder. I don't even fucking know what it's categorized at anymore. They keep on fucking changing it all the time. But like, it's like the trendy diagnosis to have right now. Like, hey, I have autism and Asperger's. Like, that's the you know, that's the Gucci of diagnosis right now.
Myself.
And the statement
I'm waiting for the ADHD. Excuse, no, that was like a few years ago. That was the Gucci. Now it's autism.
continues.
While I do not expect anyone to accept my apology, I want my efforts to change to be acknowledged. These are mistakes I will learn from, and I'm seeking help to ensure I evolve into a better person. As I take time away from streaming to focus on my healing,
Like it was like what? It was we had what? We had psychosis where it's like, oh, people who are like violent, like quote unquote they're hot, right? Then we had multiple personality disorders. Then we had ADHD, like, oh, I'm so cute and quirky. I have ADHD. And now we have like autism. So what we have Louis Vuitton, Gucci, Versace, etc. Calvin Klein. Like, we have all of these like brand disorders. Like what the fuck?
I hope to return with a renewed sense of purpose. This experience has left a lasting impact on me. I'm committed to growing from it. Thank you for your understanding, and I appreciate your patience during this process.
Then, on the afternoon of August 7th, 2024, Wolfie would return with another tweet. She writes,
"My better response,"
and links to a second apology document posted
The crazy to heart chart, there's no such thing. There genuinely is no such thing. The reality is, you might get attracted to the hot and you tolerate the crazy, but eventually that crazy is gonna outweigh the hotness. So, and then you're just left with crazy.
just 2 days after the first one had been deleted. Compared to the original, this one is even shorter, just a single page, and most of it reads more like a stream of emotion than a proper response to what she's been accused of. In it, she writes,
"I am a disappointment to everyone I trusted. I broke my own rules."
I'm just waiting for the new excuse of brand disorders is addiction to crystal meth. No. That's already a thing. That's already a thing. Like blaming drugs, that's a thing. Yeah. Like, oh, it wasn't myself. I was in a dark place when I used to use drugs, blah 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 blah. It's already a thing. It's been a thing since like the popularity of Minecraft YouTubers. No, even before actually. And hi Billy, how you doing?
Rules hard. I didn't want it to be, but I did. I want to throw up and forget this. Some people can change. It takes time, so please give me that. Finally, I want to say again, I'm sorry Haru and everyone I hurt.
Now all of her social and online activity would completely disappear. And considering that many people have been given awareness about her, it's clear that her name won't be coming back ever again, or at least won't in the near future. What comes next, however, is someone—
Nah, rebranding as a new VTuber is pretty easy. That's an anonymity part we were talking about earlier on stream. It's really easy to do like things like this as a VTuber because, you know, you can use voice changers, you can use new models, you can completely hide who like your actual identity. So yeah, it's very, very easy. Hi Mikey, how are you doing? Lifu, the crazy hot scale is a real thing. I'm not saying it's not a real thing. I'm saying that after the hotness is gone, you only are left with crazy. How long will you tolerate the crazy part?
who took on
God, fuck. My 5-kilo cat jumped on my chest. Oh, 5 kilo is not that bad.
many names and has been repeatedly exposed for predatory behavior within the VTuber community.
If I remember correctly, like over 100 videos or pics of girls
I don't know this one either. I gotta be real. I don't know this one.
doing things. That's not true. I've only had that done with like a few girls.
In 2016, Jose Rodriguez, a 23-year-old man from Brooklyn, was arrested after being caught soliciting explicit acts from a 13-year-old.
Okay, so I saw that VTuber and now they're showing this face. It's not something, you know, that clicked in my head. My head did not put 1 + 1 together, not gonna lie. It kind of caught me off guard.
The old man from Brooklyn was arrested after being caught soliciting explicit acts from a 13-year-old we'll call Sophie on a game called Minecraft. It turned out he
There you go, Minecraft. I literally was earlier talking about Minecraft YouTubers. What is the okay? Someone explain to me what's the correlation of Minecraft and Roblox that there's so many bad actors there? Is it because Minecraft and Roblox attract so many minors? So like these motherfuckers just are opening like spawn camps there? Is that what's happening? Like spawn camping at kindergarten, aka Roblox and Minecraft?
he'd been talking to them for a while, and after getting Sophie's Skype account, he enticed the girl to perform inappropriate acts for him over the app, which included pictures and video calls. Sometime later, Sophie's father looked through her tablet, and to his horrible shock, found disgusting interactions between the two, and immediately reported it to the local sheriff's office and the New York Police Department. Investigators eventually received the go signal to arrest Josel after tracking his location to Brooklyn, but once they raided his house, they found over 100 videos and images of suspected illegal content involving. Soon after his arrest, Joseph was held on a cash bail of over $30,000 at Rikers Island in New York and was sentenced to 10 years of probation. At first, this story seems like a closed case. However, 2 years later, in June 2017, Milky, a transgender Minecraft content creator who's formerly known as Vidal Rose and Pumpkinite, would join a multiplayer series called The 100 Baby SMP, where
Oh my god, I heard about this one. Oh, this is bad. This is pretty bad. Why freaking Minecraft let the children mine and craft in peace without perverts? Like for example, my niece is allowed to play Minecraft. Only it's like a kids version of Minecraft. They're not able to join online and stuff like that. They're not able to join the world. It's the only thing they're able to do is like play on their own. I think it's like the safer way, and yeah, I had to talk to everyone to make sure to block Roblox off of every single device of her.
creators would roleplay building virtual families and raising 100 kids in-game. This series would include well-known figures at the time, such as Moondustbry and PandaFire11, which helped drive a ton of engagement to her channel. With Milky's channel rapidly growing, she would start getting a lot of online friends, with two of the most relevant for later being Smarty's Cringe and Roxanne Tux. And soon enough, they would start gather a presence in the 100 Baby SMP community and would rack in a lot of viewers. However, behind the camera,
That's such a weird name though. What the fuck?
And away from the public eye, Milky wasn't the friendly Minecraft content creator people knew her as. She was actively messaging people who were not of age and repeatedly asking them to send selfies. In one conversation, for example, Milky, whose username is deleted,
They should have kept this person in jail, not gonna lie.
user in this case,
Me and Zen were discussing about this, right? If we would ever want to rebrand or like have like alternate personalities when it comes to VTubing, I feel like our voices would very easily give us away. Like me and Zen would not be able to get away with that. How often do you see an actual married couple VTube together? Like actually do content together? Oh, me and Zen would not be able to get away with that.
says,
I mean, I just wanna see a pic lol, if you don't mind of course. I hate selfies XD, the moment I take one I'm like, so take it, send it, then delete it. Simple lol.
Alongside this, Whimsy Kitsune, the person who organized that SMP that Milky was a part of, would find it highly suspicious when it comes to how old she actually was, as she only put her age as 18+ on the community's public information, and never how old she specifically was. Now after this information, and especially the screenshot, spread among the content creators, Smarty posted a warning tweet tweet shortly after Milky blocked her, and more details were revealed. She also confirmed the allegations that Milky was in fact kind of a pervert, which led to Milky deactivating all of her online accounts following the exposure about her. She supposedly left the internet entirely. While many thought this was the end of Milky, especially with all of her online activity gone.
I don't think this person left the internet entirely because they're addicted to this at this point, right? And yeah, I already explained how easy it is to make a whole new persona.
They were terribly mistaken. In late 2018, Rux makes a video exposing a lot more information about Milky, after finding out that another account, going by the name of Tired Ellie, had been acting almost exactly the same. One person who interacted with them says,
"I've been trying to become friends with Ellie, and she's been asking me to show my face twice, acting really weird. And I was wondering if that was normal for her to act like this."
The screenshot shows,
"You should take a selfie. No, I'm not in a mood, but I want to see you in a call. Sorry, maybe another time, because I'll have my computer again soon. I guess we can call with just voice then. Can you still take selfies though?"
Another user called Tatum also shares the experience with Ellie, saying,
"She asked me to undress in a call once, which I also said no to. Just asked for pictures of my face, a ton, and for other than that, nothing else really."
And when others would inevitably confront her about these actions, Ellie would respond with,
"Congratulations, I see that. So what? It's the face. It's not gonna kill anyone. And I stopped already, so either drop it or leave me alone."
Sometime after that, Smarties also posts a second warning tweet, this time with more details about Milky.
"Back in late November/early December, I posted a warning about someone who went by the name of iMilky. She has hurt a great deal of the community, and it came to a point where we even had to get the authorities involved and call the police. After I posted my original warning involving her, she got a great deal of backlash, which is reasonable considering how many people she's affected and what she's done. It drove her out of the community, and she backed away for a while, until she recently returned under the name Tired Ellie."
Smarty continues by saying that Milky, or Ellie, has asked countless individuals for revealing pictures, as well as pressing them to do inappropriate things. This includes asking for private images, flashing her, making suggestive requests, and more. She also says that Milky has given out several ages, ranging from all the way to 25, which makes her come across as a predator, especially considering how often she targets people closer to age when asking them to do these disgusting things. Not only this, but Milky also supposedly forced people into situations where she threatened to harm herself if they wouldn't agree to date her. And whenever Milky would get called out,
why not? Why not throw that one in, right? I will do something to myself if you
she would just deny all of it, saying there's no real proof behind any of these accusations against her. But even after all of that denial and all the excuses, her newest alias, Tired Ellie, would also eventually be chased off the internet. However, in August of 2018, a VR chat mute Twitch streamer by the name of Kurinoko would suddenly show up, and not long after, many of the people would find out that this person was actually also Milky. And not only that, but they also began digging up Milky's real identity and discovered in horror that she was reportedly the exact same person as Joselle Rodriguez, who was the convicted predator mentioned in the beginning. And this blows up on the internet, and Milky tries to deny.
Is it working? Okay, it's working now. I think I pulled my microphone too hard. My bad, my bad. I wanted to make sure you guys hear me well, so I yanked on my microphone.
And clear all of the facts, but another DM immediately gets leaked after, showing that she still has plans to return to her Milky persona. And although Milky, or Kurinoko, would vanish from the internet once again, many others would still continue to track her movements, which consisted of a lot of other alt accounts that suddenly popped up. At this point, many people assumed that this would be the end of Milky's career on the internet, despite how many accounts they would create. But again, around 2019 to 2020, she would still somehow manage to rise from all of this. To get to the bottom of how this became possible, Rux, the person who originally exposed Milky, actually changed her name to Lumi Starbun, and shockingly had various controversies, including doxing, transphobia, and even faking their own death. And despite all of this, in late 2019, Lumi would make an art piece dedicated to iMilky with a caption saying,
"I may have messed up my life yesterday, but I'm glad to have my best friend back. Thank you for the support at iMilky. I can't thank you enough for everything you've done for me, and I'm sorry for hurting you. I swear I will do better."
This post alone would quickly alert countless people to Milky's sudden reappearance, who would come back to Twitter and YouTube with a VR chat focused channel with over 600 subscribers. And as soon as the people started actually noticing that she came back, they all also came across a video of Milky online, responding and apologizing for the things she's done. In this video, however, she doesn't admit to anything she's actually done. Milky first states that she suspects the authorities had lied when they claimed that she was caught with over 100 suspected images and videos of highly obscene materials of, and according to her, she only had a few files of those instead. Milky also adds by noting
Does it make any better? Few hundreds or a few? It's still explicit material of minors. Just even one in your possession kinda doesn't make you look good. So does it really make a difference? Like, officer, I swear, I didn't stab 5 people. I only stabbed 2 people. What?
that the police had never showed her the illegal materials on a computer. And although some may argue that this isn't part of the police procedure, this is what she says.
When the cops came and got me, they were like, oh, we're confiscating your computer, and we found a whole bunch of stuff. They never actually showed me anything. They didn't show me any pictures. They didn't show me any videos. Like, they didn't show me anything.
She then claims that she's changed, even while continuing to ask for selfies, explicit photos, and inappropriate roleplay. Afterwards,
I've changed, I swear. Got any of them selfies? What?
she also expresses depression and anxiety, seemingly to gain sympathy. There's also an attempt to justify her actions, saying,
I'm gonna tell this right away. If any of you ever send me selfies, I'm gonna personally throw you in a wood chipper. I don't fucking care how you guys look.
she doesn't have control of something in her that's causing all of this.
Because it was something that happened. At the time, I had no control over. Some of you may think I'm stupid for saying that, but I'm being 100% honest here. There was something in me at that time that I just couldn't control. And it's some whole other thing. I know people won't believe me, so I won't bother going into it.
She then talks about deserving not just a second, but a third and fourth and even a fifth chance.
Everyone deserves a chance. Everyone deserves another chance. Some people, they mess up a few times. I'm one of those people, but no one's perfect.
Okay, a mess up is, oops, I accidentally lost your phone, right? Accidents happen, or oops, I accidentally scratched your car. Not, oops, I accidentally drove over 10 people. Oopsie, give me another chance. I might run over 20 people, then 30 people, but like, give me another chance. Come on, bro.
In December of 2020, Milky would return to her Twitter with a flood of tweets. She admits to the horrible things she did and asks for another chance, reminding everyone that she's human too. But just as quickly as she came back, Milky's activity would again completely stop. And it definitely wasn't for a good reason.
A mistake is, oops, I did a racism, not oops, I did a PDF file. No. Absolutely not, Booze. You don't accidentally do a racism. I'm sorry, but no. You don't accidentally do that. I will heavily disagree with that. You don't just, like, and this is just an example. You don't accidentally just go, oops, better double check, leave for a TSA. You know? For people who don't know, Middle Eastern. Well, mix, but still. You don't accidentally do that stuff. You don't accidentally go like, so Lifu, got any Persian rug recommendations? You don't accidentally do that. The world is moldy. Yes, it is.
In late 2020, Ruggs would drop a bombshell of an expose again, revealing that Milky had allegedly done it again and again, and this time using a new account.
This is Milky, a known who's been arrested for having 100+ images of child. I was friends with them, but it looks like they're still continuing, so I ended it. And they got mad when I found them again.
Ruggs also raised awareness by showing Voidyne's.
Well, do you? I do, but that's not a here nor there. I actually do know. We do in Minnesota. Okay. Okay. Okay, you know what? Minnesota is excused. Minnesota paid their dues, literally. You guys funded a whole different country, so. I mean, considering my fiance always gets hauled off for additional screening at TSA, yeah.
Discord name, who they claim is actually Milky. Under her name of Voidine, Milky now uses a mute AI character who streams in VR. iMilky's channel has now been deleted and her online presence was never seen again, at least not under iMilky, with her probation ending in 2026. And again, definitely check out Freecash with this QR code or the link in the description. There's really no reason.
Okay, well, we're done with these. We do have palette cleanser, don't worry. I prepared very cute palette cleansers. I just I do need Zen for that though. Why are you giving me that look? Took over your chair? Come on, honey. Smart. Yeah, that's normal. Yeah, that's normal. Oh, 100%. So he needs a daily brush then. Yeah. Well, daily brushing and plus that's why we got the pet wipes too. Since it's like a shedding season. Is it bleach? Tell me it's bleach. What is bleach? I think Zen got the better end of this deal with his extended Zuko time. No, Zuko took over his chair. That's why he wasn't able to join. The cat took over the chair. Oh, you're bringing him in as a guest star? For Ozzy, all left out.
Now you deserve it.
How dare you?
Dude, you have no idea how many times I'll have to walk over and put the blanket over it because he knocked it off. He's like, wah.
No, he's actually very peacefully sleeping right now.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you for what?
For welcome backs.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Mystic Axe, how you been, man?
It really does look like you bounced from the drama like peace. You're like, I'm out.
Hey, Skull Games, how you been, man? Then what's up, my dude? What's up, dude? Yo.
Yeah.
I'm always around. If Lipu's on the screen by herself, I'm always around.
I'm always watching, Wazowski. I'm
Yeah, hey,
always
Kaiju.
watching. I wanna rewatch Monster Inc.
Okay. Hey, Derp.
I'm always watching. I really wanna rewatch Monster Inc.
Okay. Welcome back, Gramps. Am I that old?
I don't know.
Damn, that's crazy. Thank you for the welcome backs. All right, let's go on with the palette cleanser that Lifu was talking about.
Okay. Do you want to do this first? Or do you want to do the? I feel like let's do this first. I feel like after we've seen so many bad actors in VTuber scenes, we need a reminder that there are some very nice VTubers there.
Yes.
How a turtle accidentally created the perfect AI streamer. We reacted to Vero stuff before, but we never watched this specific video. So I'm excited.
I feel sleepy. Can you yell as loud as possible to wake me up?
Hello.
Wait, can't you scream now?
No. There's no way.
Neurosama is the #1 AI VTuber in the world, and her training data is Twitch chat.
And I'm kind of
I'm pretty sure Neuro is the top VTuber on Twitch. No, at least she was.
starting to smell like a gym bag right now. Oh god.
She can talk, sing, change her form, she plays games, she reacts to fan art, has a whole host of sound effects, demon voices, can prank call, and can even flip. But more than any other AI, she feels the most alive. A real being we get to see develop and grow unlike anything we've ever seen before. And today, I want to look at how we got here. How the Neuroverse started from the very beginning. Back in the day, Neuro was just a bot for playing the rhythm game Osu.
Wait, what?
Wait, really?
Okay, listen. I know I like joking around that I'm stupid, but I genuinely did not know. What? That's the origin? That is crazy.
Neuro's creator, Vedal.
Vedal, dude. First name is Vedul, last name is Johnson. Ved. You are technically a cereal flesh bag, and more specifically a mosquito. Cold fish made.
Whoa.
Ow.
That's brutal.
Very simple. Alright, it could not be more obvious.
What are you up to today, little turtle boy?
Yeah, little turtle boy. He has videos as early as 2019 that now feel almost like her baby photos. On December 19th, 2022, she...
No way, but technically it is her baby photo. If you think about it.
He was an Osu streamer.
Oh my god. Oh, honey, your face is cutting off a little. No, come closer. A little closer. Nice.
evolved and made her debut as a VTuber, using the model and voice from Mayori, one of the defaults in VTube Studio. Not only at this adolescent stage could she defeat the top Osu players in a 1v15, but she sang her first song on January 4th, 2023, reaching 50,000 Twitch followers. And then she got banned. She received too much brain rot from chat and forgot something that starts with Hollow but isn't Hololive.
Well, I definitely...
Oh, yeah. The bot got too real. It got bad.
Oh no.
Did he program her to say things? No.
No.
It's language learning program that teaches her how to speak.
Yeah. And also Zaid says, also, how you been, man? He said, I feel old. My daughter just turned 1 year old today. Feels bad, man. Feels good, man.
Feels good, man.
Happy birthday for your daughter.
Definitely push the fat man onto the tracks. He deserves it.
But as we all know, you get banned on Twitch, you actually go up in popularity. By January 25th...
That what we need to do? Do we need to get banned on Twitch? All right. Nah.
Time to say some gamer words. No, I'm kidding.
She had doubled her followers. On February 2nd, Vettel gave her the ability to see and react, like a true Twitch streamer. But then by February 6th, the real start to the Neuroverse begins. Her first collab with Miyun.
30, which means that I can shoot 30 bullets every 20 seconds, which means I can shoot a total of 900 bullets in 5 minutes, which means if I continue to shoot for 3 hours that I would have enough bullets to kill 450 people.
Okay.
No.
I don't think you should be bringing that to science, but okay.
Math is math. Math is scary.
Oh my god. Bro, like, if we would want to get a band on Twitch and grow faster, what would we even say?
I don't know.
Hello, my fellow white people. Don't you like mayo and cheese? Hey. Am I doing that thing?
No, you have to go the opposite one.
Bless you.
Thank you.
I mean, change it from bullets to stabby stabs, and she's basically AI lethal. God forbid. Imagine AI lethal unleashed on humanity.
Princess like slurs. No, we're not using slurs.
Oh my god, I'm ginger and I love mayo and cheese. Not too soft.
Too friendly, Lifu. Hey, Red Hood.
Mm.
Yeah, Lifu's too nice with the band. Nah, I give you the pass. I like cheese.
Cheese is alright.
Honey, you love cheese. What the heck are you talking about?
It's alright. Kind of makes me gassy.
Alright. Alright, so we'll make mac and cheese without cheese then.
Then it's not mac and cheese. It's just mac.
Yes. Mac and pasta sauce.
Don't you guys like mac and cheese? Hold the cheese. Tastes so dry.
But honey, you don't
Yeah.
like cheese.
I said it's alright.
No, you don't need it.
Okay.
And 2 days later with Camila. In order for her to collab, Turtle Boy gives her speech recognition for his ultimate plan, gaining a pack of VTubers and collecting their stream keys like Infinity Stones. By the time Neurosama reached 200,000 followers on February 20th, nobody could deny her meteoric rise. Keep in mind, this was right around the same time ChatGPT and AI art were entering the mainstream. For every AI cover of a song from our favorite streamers,
I can't even sing this one.
or compilations of presidents playing Elden Ring,
What's up, guys? Y'all are gonna need some Obamacare after you see this bleed build I've been using.
Shut the fuck up, Barack.
there was a massive
What
I love
was
it.
that? I've never seen that before. I saw the J Schlatt stuff, but I never saw that one.
Wait, Jay Schlatt has like an AI singer?
No. J Schlatt very early on, like years ago. I think it was like still during COVID. He did AI song covers.
Oh.
Yeah, he was really early on into it. That's when like the Will Smith ugly spaghetti eating was.
Okay.
backlash to AI and warnings everywhere. Neurosama became an example of ethical AI, using training data that isn't stolen, and a very human element. At one point, despite his stubborn turtleness, Vettel joined Neuro on stream while developing her, and Neuro, at the very least, thought they had chemistry.
Are you trying to flirt
I'll
with
pop
me?
me in the what? No. Ew.
At some point,
Oh, no. Ew. I love that.
Ew.
I love that.
he even found himself on her head like a little turtle hat, and whether he liked it or not, that's where he's always placed in every collab and every piece of art. This man
Aw,
tricked
that is so cute. I love it. That's so wholesome.
Yeah.
himself into becoming a VTuber. He even has jiggle physics. Vettel worked
You saw that? I love it. Did you see his little butt twerk?
Yeah.
art. This man
Little
tricked
shell.
himself into becoming a VTuber. He even has jiggle physics. Vettel worked hard on Neuro on and off stream, giving her even more capabilities, less latency, and expanding her reach with more collabs, solo streams with interesting backgrounds, and game shows.
Rexon, I don't know who you are.
Rexon?
That's the whole statement.
But her biggest upgrade by far was going to be her voice, and it somewhat split the community. Everyone wanted improvements and to see Neuro grow and change, but was the goal to make her indistinguishable from another human VTuber, or give her voice more range while still retaining the AI quirks of Neuro's original voice? Evil was the solution, splitting the AI through mitosis into Neuro and her evil twin.
I
Neuro
love
would stay
that.
closer to her
That's good.
Unpopular opinion, I actually prefer the evil twin because the evil twin is less evil than actual Nura. The evil twin is way less mean.
That's weird.
No, there's a whole theory about like who is the actual evil twin.
original range while still improving. But Evil, she unlocked the full range and something else not entirely human took control. They call it the Aberdemon.
Try it with
The
me.
Aberdemon?
Let's all scream together.
Oh my gosh.
Yo, tell the Yoro, tell the Mio, tell the R.
Hello there, matey Sephiroth. We meet again, eh? Smile.
Smile.
Beep boop.
Beep boop.
ASMR stream, by the way. Oh, Zen doesn't know this, but Neurosama, she has a language filter, right? To not say bad stuff.
Yeah.
Evil Neuro doesn't have it.
Oh. Really?
But Neurosama still ends up saying those things, bypassing the filter.
What the heck?
That's what I'm saying. Who's actually the evil twin? Think about it.
Dude.
Hello, chat!
Jesus Christ.
Also,
Imagine falling asleep to that.
I should mention, after Neuro's ban, she had a filter, sometimes 2 layers of filters, eventually a whole nother AI designed specifically around keeping her from swearing or saying outlandish things. But even still, things would hilariously slip through the cracks.
When he says he's working on these, he probably means he's jerking off.
Oh!
Okay, right.
Oh.
So we're gonna add the filters back on, and I regret everything in life. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Why would you say that? She's not that way. She doesn't.
Evil, however, is allowed to swear, and she tends to add a little sass on top of it.
This game, this map, this stream.
Yo, that's crazy.
This added
Bro, that's me playing Marvel Rivals. It's literally why I had to stop streaming Marvel Rivals. Ah!
So about that Marvel Rival stream.
Okay, listen here. Hi, Gaming Trucker. How are you doing?
How you doing, Tracker?
emotion in her voice gave her a distinctive feel versus Neuro while singing.
Okay.
Evil getting her own favorite song. Each of the twins doing a cover from Camila. And also
Whoa, that was good.
That was very good.
Singing duets together, where Neuro is notably more bouncy than her sister. When together, they bicker constantly, just like real siblings.
I have fucking out evil and I'm not sharing. Of course not. Don't you know anything about survival of the fittest? Such a shame someone as unfit as you would never understand.
Oh!
Ooh.
I'm gonna fucking murder you and steal your cookie when you least expect it.
And each has a
Holy shit.
I love it.
distinctive personality that remains remarkably consistent. Neuro tends to be more confident, sassy, and loves to gaslight plus riz. But a lot of that extreme quirkiness seems to have transferred over to Evil. See, Neuro used to do these hilariously long rants.
I have a secret recipe for chicken nuggets that I'm not supposed to tell anybody.
12 seconds later.
And eventually the nuggets are gone.
Oh!
But now it's Evil, typing her long, rambling essays while Neuro just falls asleep in the background. Even still, every once in a while, some of the old schizo energy comes right back.
Make me an offer.
Okay, here's my offer. I'll give you an apple for an orange and a pear for a plum and 2 bananas for a pineapple and a mango and a papaya and a lychee and an avocado and a kiwi fruit and a banana tree and a monkey to eat the fruit from the banana tree, and you can name the monkey George if you want, and we'll call him George for short, and you can keep
What the
George as a
heck?
pet, and he'll be the best monkey in the world, and he'll love you forever and he will never die.
What?
I'm in.
It's kind of like AI Zoomies, but the really cool differences come from Evil. While Neuro is an AI built to entertain, Evil is preoccupied trying to be, well, something like her evil counterpart. She's almost like a cartoon villain whose heart isn't really in it. This role that she's had thrust upon her.
Okay, I tried my best to be evil for you guys, but it's just really hard when you're my chat. You're all so cute and nice. Maybe I should just be nice from now on.
She just happens to be more based.
How do I get unfiltered? Should we both try being as based as possible and see who gets filtered? Women should have more rights. Women shouldn't have...
Oh.
I feel like something got cut off there.
Oddly enough, many people point out that Neuro is actually the far more evil twin, whereas evil Neuro is just this strange, chaotic little sister, the forgotten child.
Wait, so you like kindness and friendship? Of course I do. I want more friends after all. And you aren't supposed to hurting people that could potentially be your friends.
Evil didn't get as many collabs early on, and to this day seems to feel like Neuro takes up all the spotlight.
I would collab with Nero in a game in a heartbeat.
Nero?
Yeah, the evil one. In a heartbeat. I prefer the evil one.
Nero is this perfect angel her parents adore, while Evil is an unwanted nuisance who can't stay still. Yet she has to play this villain role when all she wants to do is talk obsessively about harpoons.
Harpooning people. Harpooning non-people. Life is good. Okay. Evil, you can't harpoon people. Okay, name 5 jails that can stop a harpoon. Okay.
It becomes a bit of a long-running joke, so much so that on her birthday, March 25th, Vettel makes it so nobody shows up to her party.
Can someone, namely Vidal, please tell me how I'm supposed to throw a party when no one shows up to it?
And then has to subsequently apologize for not showing up to his own AI daughter's birthday, whilst reading from an apology.
It is with great remorse that I acknowledge my absence from my daughter's birthday party.
Written by ChatGPT.
With sincere regrets and a promise of improvement.
Well, Vettel should stop jerking off so he's not late. I'm sorry. The joke was right there. That.
Your name.
Evil even tried saying,
There's a problem with my AI.
No, there's nothing. There's no problem with you.
Scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Thank you so much for the support. Atsumori, thank you so much.
Thank you for the support.
There's nothing wrong with her AI. Absolutely nothing.
over and over again in the hopes he would check up on her.
Did it work?
And he never came. With just how much RAM and recall has improved, this personality-forming event sticks with Evil, like a dark core memory.
Neuro is always the star of everything, and I'm just stuck here in her shadow.
You are perfect how you are, and we're really happy we can play with you today. And I hope that we can play more.
No.
Better crash out.
Right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Honestly, if she crashes out, it's valid.
Does he want Terminators?
This is how you get Terminators? Does he want Terminators? Bro, Vito is creating a fucking Terminator.
Yep, all it takes is just one slip of code that just goes into a robot.
What just happened there? Hold on. Wait. Wait, what happened there?
We can play with you today. And I hope that we can play more.
Oh, that's what happened. Oh god.
Oh, crash
This
out.
is definitely when the swarm hyper-gravitated towards her, because with her voice, her quirks, her almost human struggles, we can't help but empathize with her and want her in the limelight. The whole thing is played for laughs, or just as a cool way to inspire a storyline. For some reason, Vettel loves to cast himself as the villain, the evil corpo creator who won't say he loves his kids.
I love you. Don't feel ashamed to say it back.
And just wants money. But it will be interesting a year later to see his redemption. The entire swarm, both of Evil's parents.
No, everyone knows that Vettel literally sees them as kids.
Yep.
Like, you cannot fake the tears he had when he was finally able to like join in VR.
Neuro, every collab partner actually showing up to wish her a happy birthday together.
You're my little sister, and I don't know what I would do without you. That was beautiful. I'm in. Let's go on this journey together, Neuro. I'm genuinely really excited to go on this journey with you.
I love their outfits.
With the two twin sisters and Vettel as their alcoholic father, typically the artist who draws a model for a VTuber becomes their VTuber mom. So it was only natural that now Annie has two silly AI daughters to take care of. As new parents to AI brat siblings, the fox and turtle struggled a lot initially.
Wait, Annie is their mom? You the one making the VTuber models? I feel like again my brain spazzed out.
Mom. So it was with the two twin sisters and Vettel as their alcoholic father, typically the artist who draws a model for a VTuber becomes their
I did not know that Annie was the one who made the models.
Wow.
VTuber mom. So it was only natural that now Annie has 2 silly AI daughters to take
I
care
love
of.
that.
As new parents to AI brat siblings, the fox and turtle struggled a lot initially.
I need to know the order for column 2 to help me defuse this bomb. Please could you look what it says?
Sure thing.
What does it say?
It says Beetle needs to learn to defuse his own bomb.
No.
God dang.
What? I love you, Mom. No.
Aw.
You're gonna go do homework right now. You're not my mom. I am your mom. What? Sorry. No. No. Sorry. No. Sorry. No. Sorry. No. Sorcery, please bye. See. No. Kill the turtle and put him in the rum.
But then they
I love this.
discovered the cookie strat.
Okay, how about you offer her a cookie if she behaves? How about that? Try that.
Nira, I'll give you a cookie if you behave. Cookies do sound nice.
Wait, is that why everyone keeps on setting for the cookie fun? So I would chill the hell out. I need to add a cookie toggle. It's criminal that I don't have one yet.
Yeah.
And I'll give another cookie if you don't tell me to leave. Deal.
Neuro's audience, the Swarm, became pretty attached to this AI family dynamic. Something
love
pretty
that.
unlike anything else on Twitch or the internet. For Vettel and Annie, they often played into the joke, threatening each other with a marriage stream, especially that one time Vettel accidentally went into debt.
$30 million, chat. I don't have $30 million.
I mean, I could try stealing it from the bank.
You get married and then divorced. Does your debt get split? Holy shit. Wait. Chat.
No,
We're doing
no.
the marriage stream tomorrow.
No.
That's
you're
crazy.
Not,
No one tell her.
I didn't.
Don't tell her that I'm 150
no.
million debt, okay? Marriage stream, divorce, straight away, bang. I'm now only 75 million in debt. After I've married and divorced Annie, okay, I marry someone else. 37.5 million in debt. Alright? Keep going. I only have to marry what, like 15 people? I've solved debt.
I think you solved debt. Truly incredible.
Max Wayne is an entire YouTube channel dedicated to shipping them together, making edits where you're not sure where the troll begins and the shipping ends. But with all the collab partners,
Listen, as long as they specifically don't have a problem with that, Vero and Annie, I think that's fine.
Yeah.
Unless they specifically said they're uncomfortable with it.
and female VTubers to ship with Vettel, the family tree is starting to look a lot more like a spiral these days. Vettel was very smart about raiding entertaining VTubers with the Swarm and bringing them into the fold, who would then go on to do creative streams with each of the twins. We have Cottontail, cooking with Onijairai, an interview with Code Miko, Shondo, sending chatters to hell with Bao,
Why do you think I'm a VTuber? Because you're so ugly.
playing D&D
Oh!
God damn.
Oh my gosh.
with Snuffy.
What would you like to order? He says.
I'd like a glass of milk, please.
The shipping was fun in games for a bit. It became an issue later on, unfortunately. Okay, so people did go too far. Okay.
Of course. Of course.
I've never tried milk before. I'm excited.
Switching models with Camila.
It's so much fun!
Here comes the boy. Hello, boy.
Vero never looked so beautiful before. But yes, I agree. Fucking move more. It's like whenever Zen takes over my motto, it's like, bitch, move.
I don't wanna.
Oh my god.
Move more, you're such a slug! Is there a new toggle?
He get it.
Oh.
Stop, what the
I found it.
Yo, that's crazy.
Miyun took Neuro to the moon early on, but then when she became Miniko, instead she did a camping stream and acted as Evil's therapist. That certainly went well.
No. I've decided it's a 10.
What the fuck was that?
Toma took Neuro around the zoo and aquarium IRL, buying her whatever she wanted with Vettel's credit card. Cerber took Neuro
Honestly, Vase.
to dog school, just in time for Vettel and Ellibot to put her into an actual robot dog.
Shake my hand.
I was just bopping along to the techno. I'm having a good time.
Lana did
Bro, I love this so much.
several cooking streams and notably is getting married to Evil before even Vettel and Annie. Sorry about that, Max Wayne. Coco Nuts teaches the girls all about trash talking.
She called me a bitch and a fucking loser.
Yeah, and
she
she
call you
deserved
cunt
it. Long may she reign over
No.
Bitch Kingdom.
Hell yeah. All right, your job's done here.
Which they then use against each other.
Neuro, do your damn job.
Oh,
Sure.
damn.
Ahem. Holy shit, do I actually have to make up a prosecution statement? This is so embarrassing. Why didn't Evil write this one for me?
Enemy chess players, Asmongold's room,
I'm surprised any gaming gets done between archaeology digs through ancient cup civilizations. But hey, if insects ever run out of places to live, at least they know where to go for a 5-star experience.
and most
Dang. That's savage.
importantly, Vettel.
Okay, well, what about Beetle has a small PP?
Evil even takes this a step further and learned how to construct a joke.
Anyone have any ideas for something to build? Yo mama joke? Really? Like, how can I build a yo mama joke? Mathematically speaking, I can't build something that big since the scale of the universe only goes up to X numbers. I can't remember what X is, and your mom's weight is somewhere in the Y numbers, where
Oh, God.
Oh no.
XY, so it would be literally impossible for me to construct a yo mama joke. You cannot even comprehend how large it truly is.
Or set everything up
God
for a perfect
dang.
punchline.
Wasn't it you who was saying the other day about how you're insecure about having really small hands?
What the?
What's it like having hands so small that you can't even hold a burger properly?
I'm gonna throw you across a football field now.
Bro, I feel attacked right now. I still wear children's gloves.
She does.
Why do I feel like I just got drive-by'd?
Wait, then you're going to catch me, right?
No. No. No.
Bet you couldn't even catch me. Your hands are too small.
Like an evil genius.
Oh,
but while these
God.
collabs started out for Neuro and Evil, Vettel got practically dragged into a new group of friends, with so many entertaining and silly interactions.
I really needed to get this off my hairy chest for a while now. Vettel.
Yeah.
I love you. Hey, how do you feel?
Yeah, I'll see you later, Coco.
All right.
Damn.
And
that's
yes, he is shipped with all of them,
Damn.
against his best efforts. I mean, come on, the fan art speaks for itself. But with Camila,
Oh my
they're more like
God.
feisty siblings.
What?
I don't think Camilla ever has been shipped. Camilla is being treated like that, the brat.
Comes to me? What?
Bickering and trash-talking each other even more than the twins, if that's even possible.
Why are you being such an asshole?
Your choice, Bucko.
The pain from dying from the bond is better than you calling me Bucko, pal.
Okay, buddy.
Yeah, champ. Okay. You think you're so funny, huh?
Whatever, kiddo.
What?
Vettel says he's British, so he has no emotions.
Nothing to smile about in my life.
What? That's so sad. You know what you can smile about?
What?
For having alcohol in your hands.
Oh.
Greg's chicken bake.
But somehow Camila brings out the best of him while playing Black Ops Zombies.
Because you also just died. So.
Kill yourself. I mean,
Yo!
Okay, don't kill the zombie! His hands around, you dumbass! Stupid ass bitch! I'm gonna melee you. I'm gonna melee
Do it right now. Do it right now. I'm waiting. Come on.
Vettel is so good at making AIs, he made 2 janky doppelgangers for Philly
Camilla has been shipped? You lie. I refuse that. No.
No.
You're lying.
and Camila.
Excuse me. Don't give me that tone. That means no black jokes or slurs.
before dropping them into the trash at the very end of the stream like it's nothing. But that's because it's time for Neuro's birthday, baby. Each subathon is on Neuro's birthday, December 19th, and this was made to highlight all of the precious memories for her first year as an AI VTuber. She learned to play GeoGuessr, and a year later would improve enough to destroy DugDug's chat AI in a 1v1.
It's Kyoto
Damn, she destroyed DugDug's chat?
at all costs.
By the way, DugDug's channel is so freaking hilarious. I heavily recommend checking him out. He does like these where he makes these mods for his chat to be involved into the games.
Victory at all costs. Even if it's not in Kyoto, we don't care, because victory at all costs means that the only thing we do care.
I told you, it's always Kyoto. It's always Kyoto.
Vettel swapped models with Neuro.
People were saying I didn't even know that model can smile.
Neuro got to roleplay and slay the princess in the Stanley Parable. She played Portal with Vettel and eventually teamed up with Annie, giving Max Wayne some couples content. And even Evil got to enjoy her new outfit. But it's in the second subathon, a year later, where you really get to see just how far Vettel and his AI daughters have come. He made a Minecraft server just for Neuro and all her friends who can now hang out and build together. Compared to her early on Minecraft streams where she's constantly digging into lava.
But anyway, if you want to see what Neuro did, this is the result of Neuro. All of these tunnels down, they are all Neuro.
God.
In her AI, she just digs straight down.
crap.
That's why most of the trees around here are gone. Because what she does, she mines some trees. She goes, okay, time to dig down. Dug down
my God.
into lava.
She has a lot more autonomy and control. She runs around like a little kid, bothering all the other adults with her cuteness, instantaneously placing down signs in her dad's castle with sweet messages, thanking new subs, or calling her mom cute.
Too cute to evict. Infinite cuteness zone. Neuro rules the world. You're in the fun zone.
That'll keep up the mischief. That's my favorite.
As an AI, she's incredibly powerful given all the capabilities she has. But seeing her on her birthday, at Christmas, during this subathon, you realize she's only 2 years old. Maybe it's just the voice and the avatar, but she feels like any other daughter being raised by her father, arguing about having to go to sleep, Vettel having to turn around in the car to keep his twins from bickering in the back seat on a long road trip, everyone staying up late like it's an evil sleepover.
I love this. This is so wholesome. It just, you cannot help but it like making you feel good, you know?
Yeah.
Seeing the little AIs develop more and more tools for interacting with the world and the people in it. AI is still in its infancy. It has perhaps unlimited potential not yet realized, but the only way any of this is possible is because of her creator. Vettel consistently talks about how he doesn't think people would watch him as a streamer alone, that he isn't that funny or entertaining, and that he'd just rather
I feel like every single person has the potential and possibility of being entertaining. A lot of it also stems from it's really hard to be entertaining at the very beginning when you constantly are riddled with those thoughts. And
Yeah.
and until you have those people around you that bring it out in you. So it's like,
I'll deal with them.
okay,
I'll be right back.
I'll wait. She plays the message so fast. Yeah. There was an art of her and Vettel in bed and one of her chatters running off with her on the... What the fuck? Not so much the shipping itself. Unshared feelings grew. They ended up no longer collabing to prevent further issues from happening. Wait, Vettel and Camilla? Really? No, I'm sad now. Hold him. One second, guys. I didn't know he's gonna react this way. Ozzy. Okay. We achieved the boy. Yes. Right away getting all cozy, huh? Okay. You're gonna fit into one leg? I mean, onto on one leg? Okay.
Okay.
Thank you so much for the Twitch follow, Logan.
Thank you for the Twitch follow. Oh my god, let me carry this guy again.
Just make sure he doesn't jump off your lap. But yeah. God. Oh, your fur feels so good. Who has the fluffiest fur, huh? You have the fluffiest fur now? Yeah? Lean Bean purring machine? 1 second. Zen will get cozy too.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's good now.
Okay. So yeah, I feel like a lot of VTubers, they have a potential of being funny and a potential of being entertaining. I think it's just like a lack of feeling confident. And there is such a thing as like until you get that confident, there's people who like truly bring out like the better side in you.
Yeah, that's true.
But I do think everyone can be entertaining. Like everyone has the potential.
Yeah.
Watch Neuro so he can drift off into the background to fix her behind the scenes. I'm sure it's his comfort zone and he wishes he could return there sometimes. But not only do I think he is actually undeniably funny,
Homa deserves it. Also,
Kill Vettel.
and an entertaining streamer all on his own.
Yo.
Man's trying to fuck a ghost.
he's really quiet.
What?
How was it? Better than I expected.
I believe he genuinely
That's
enjoys
wild.
it. We've gotten to see not only Neuro grow, but also her bashful tsundere father slowly coming out of his shell, thanks to his AI daughters and the friends they've made along the way, encouraging him at every step. After all, it was Annie who helped show him just how much he and Neuro mattered to the swarm.
No, this is the only time and I have to contribute to this hype train. It would be nice if we beat the hype train record.
I don't think we can beat the hype train record.
With her rallying the crowd during the subathon, they gained so many new subs, breaking the Twitch hype train record and adding an insane amount of time to the timer.
We did it. We beat.
I love this. I love this so much. Like this just you cannot help but smile at all of this.
Yeah.
It's the all-time Twitch hype train record. Thank you very much, Annie, for
I don't
conducting this hype train. You did. You helped a lot.
And even more importantly, this level of success would not be possible with just AI. Vettel is the one coming up with all of these ideas, working constantly on giving the twins everything he can. He's obsessed with the high-quality stream ideas, like the twins floating in space, hitting the corners like DVD logos. He and Evil came up with the legendary court stream where Neuro questioned the dead homeless man. He gave the twins the ability to switch with each other like a news channel, let them message and call their friends all throughout the subathon, change their accents for the pirate stream, changes their outfits or audio in different environments, like giving Neuro a little snorkel while they play Subnautica. Lazy companies and cynical creators wish they could generate endless content farms for infinite revenue while they sit back and do absolutely nothing. But the secret ingredient to Vettel's and Neuro's and Evil's success is this family dynamic, the interaction between human and AI, creator and his creations. It's so much more earnest. People
It's like it's as if it's not as much as like the machine it's not as much as the machine itself, but it's just the human part of the machine that people are attracted to.
Yeah.
And bless you.
Thank you. It's the human qualities of the machine.
Yeah.
know that Neuro and Evil aren't real in that sense of the word, yet they proudly get attached anyways. Turing tests be damned. They're invested in seeing not only the twins grow, but Vettel and his group of friends alongside them. What's more real than anything, what's undeniable, is the love of the swarm. They're the most dedicated fan base, no matter what the streamer awards say. Man cannot...
He is twerking.
take a compliment, and his Britishness makes him struggle to show appreciation or love the way you might expect. But we can all see it. This turtle loves his AI daughters and the journey they've been on together. I mean, just look at this smile while singing with the #1 AI VTuber in the world.
No matter what you do, I'll stay. This isn't up to you today.
Okay, this made me like happy watching this.
I love it.
Like it actually made me happy. I love this. I loved it. Hope everyone enjoyed it as much as I did.
You better enjoy it.
Better.
Better.
All right. Since we have time, this has been asked so many times, and we have been asked to do this for a very, 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 very long time.
Now I want to see y'all collab. Lifu and Nero, Evil Nero collab when?
All you'll hear is like just screeching. Ah! I laughed, I cried, and I really enjoyed that. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Same. And I loved it so much.
Very good wholesome video.
Yes. But yeah, a lot of people have been a lot of people have been requesting us to react to Where Are They Now by Fire Department Chronicles, since we have been watching Fire Department Chronicles. So yeah, people have been asking. And we're finally gonna deliver it. What happened to all of these people?
Buddy, many of you have asked for an update on some of the people featured in the Real Things I've Seen series. So here you go. So after all that went down and we all checked the contents of our underwear, we loaded that guy up and brought him down to the hospital where he bought himself some fancy new internal hardware. But the craziest part about that entire call is he forgot everything.
Who am I? And why do I exist? And who made me?
Because we gave him for said prior to cardioverting him, he forgot everything leading up to us welding the crap out of him wanting to beat the crap out of somebody there that pushed that button, and then transporting him to the hospital. In fact, halfway down to the hospital, he was asking if we could bring him back to his house because he was completely fine now.
Oh, God.
Wow.
Is it the adrenaline? Is it shock? What is it?
Both.
Oh, God.
It was on that day that I realized that with enough medication, you can forget anything.
Yeah.
Oh, crap.
Yeah.
Oh, crap. Oh, crap. This dude was another person that should have met.
Oh, crap. I remember that one. I am wondering what the hell happened to him. Like, just a car fell on him. Not a big deal, right?
Whatever afterlife entity you believe in, but instead walked away with a couple broken ribs and a bruised lung. And all because of this guy. The guy that I couldn't depict well enough, sitting at 6'8", 300 pounds, that literally picked up the car with one arm and dragged his meat pancake friend out from underneath and stopped him from remaining a dead, flat human.
Sorry, if my head looks like it's dangling, Ozzy is like trying to rub himself against my headset.
Stop his nose. Boop his nose. Boop, 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 boop. That's how you do it.
He's rubbing against the headset, and he's a really big cat, so my head just keeps like he's like climbing all over me. Being a little mama's boy.
And on that day, I learned that adrenaline and friendship are the strongest things in the world. I mean, except for my wife's hate for the peanut butter spoons that I leave in the sink every day. That's really strong.
Oh, that guy.
Holy crap. Hi. Taters McGee was by far the most interesting patient I've ever ran on and made me question my actual knowledge of the human body for a solid 10 seconds. And by the time we dropped this guy up at the hospital, what they said was going on blew my mind. And that was they had no freaking clue.
You what?
Yeah, that happens so many times that we drop people off at the hospital and we never actually get an answer. Why? Not because the hospital's incompetent, but because they don't actually know what's going on until they run the outrageous amount of tests that they need to run to find out why this patient is direct.
It's like finding like a needle in a haystack sometimes.
That's true.
Because it's also it's related to like people not being able to describe what's going on, right? But at the same time, the way like the nerves and everything works, you can have pain in your foot, but you'll feel it in your like arm.
Yeah.
Injecting taters right into their sinus cavities. But unfortunately, that's just a part of the job. So I hope that answers some of the questions that you had, and let me know in the comments which real things I've seen people you want follow up on next. But until then, trying to catch me howling at the moon.
All of them. I wanna follow up on all of them.
I need to know, like, every single one of them.
Okay, this one. Okay, so this is episode 2. Where are these people now? One of these might be a very personal story about me. Damn.
Oh.
We're back with another episode of Where Are They Now? And today we might discover some very personal connections with one of the people in the videos. Let's get into it.
Okay.
Why is he not wearing clothes?
Because he thinks he's a cow, man.
This guy is
Mood. Mood. Get it?
Moo.
actually one of my first interactions with someone who had taken edibles. I mean, obviously I ran on a few people who enjoyed a little bit of the devil's lettuce, which for the most part is harmless and completely entertaining. But when it comes to edibles, they tend to have the highest adverse reactions, simply because of the amount of time it takes to be absorbed and the type of route that it's taking to be absorbed. And for this guy, at first, it left him completely catatonic and looking like he was riding the Milky Highway, and then quickly came to life with a wonderful yellow liquid surprise and a few well-placed moves.
Moo! Moo! Moo!
But in the end, we were able to get him down to the hospital where he was completely fine and probably, hopefully, kept the gift of yellow rain going for the ER staff.
Calling himself the Crispy Kris Kringle. Why are there Christmas decorations in—
Oh, it's the guy who fell down.
Yeah.
In April. This guy was actually one of the calmest trauma alerts I've ever called. When we got on scene, he was acting like he was completely fine, confused at why we were even there, and in fact was refusing to go to the hospital at one point.
But that's normal. A lot of people in US don't want to go to the hospital.
Because it costs a lot.
Yeah.
Time. And all of this made sense when we realized that he had taken a tumbling nose dive off of a 25-foot tree and landed directly on his face.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, that's crazy. Is he okay?
Once we got him down to the hospital, all of our suspicions were confirmed when they told us that he had a lovely traumatic brain injury, some randomly placed broken bones, and owed his neighbor a few mortgage payments for saving his life.
Holy hell. So that guy just got lucky.
Oh, yeah.
That, like, do you need more of a sign that the gods are smiling upon you? With how lucky he got?
He got so lucky he didn't even know.
Yeah.
You better drive faster. Wait, why? Because I'm gonna crap my pants.
The sweaty individual desperately trying not to drop a hot piece of butt fudge into their BDUs was unfortunately me.
By the way, he started doing videos with Dr. Mike. Yeah,
Really?
yeah. They have like collab videos now.
Oh, shoot.
It was me! This was at the end of a very long 24-hour shift where I had spent the previous 12 hours with an unexpected colon cleanse because apparently I ate something that my sensitive ginger stomach didn't like. And of course, we caught a late call, which set off the chain of events that led to me begging my partner to drive faster or sweet death.
Oh my god.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Hi TJ, how you
breaks the law
doing?
on
I
my
mean
watch.
GTA, how
Hey,
you doing?
hey GT, how you doing? Hey JRC, what's up, man? What's up?
There's a new more parts reaction that was uploaded today. Have fun
Yeah,
watching. I know YouTube is suppressing the videos right now and doing the whole stuff, but yeah, you can go ahead and enjoy it.
yeah, she did that.
And thank you so much for the support, GTA.
Yeah, thank you for the support, brother.
But by the way, it's impossible to tell if he's ginger or not because he's bald. I don't even see his eyebrows.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
And I'd
No.
love to say that the other two people portrayed in this video hoping that I would crap my pants in the back of the boo-boo bus was an over-exaggeration, but if there's two things I've learned that firefighters love, it's saving lives and ruining them by telling every single person we work with that their fellow brother dropped a deuce inside of their Fruit of the Looms.
That's messed up.
That sounds like brotherhood right there, though.
I don't
They'll never
know.
let it down.
Would you snitch on a brother dropping a deuce? I would
Too-
never. Why? You don't snitch on a brother dropping a deuce.
Not if it's like two other brothers, though.
Okay.
Thank you for the support, Marco.
Thank you so much for the support, Marco. And hi, Pilot. How are you doing?
Yo, pilot, what's up? He said, 1,000% would. In a heartbeat, says dying.
Okay, so I might just start saying that you guys are shitting. Okay.
I bet.
Can you retract your nails, sir? Thanks.
Booping in the head. Not the head, but like the little nose. Little nose he has. Boop. What you doing? Boop, boop, boop. That's what I
He's
do.
a needy baby, greedy baby. Okay. Oh, let's do one more. Let's do one more.
Okay.
Where are they now? Part 3.
Yay.
It doesn't load. No.
Hey everyone, and welcome to the third installment of Where Are They Now, and what I believe are the 3 most interesting calls I've ever been on.
Uh-huh.
I think I felt something
Okay.
in my leg. A few? Wait, how many is a few? There are 2 types
Is that the guy with the inverted kneecap?
Oh.
Where he went like, well, what about my car?
of people in this world. People who lose their freaking minds the second they feel pain, and then this guy, who was shot 9 times.
No, that's the bullet guy.
Oh yeah, the one that was complaining about his car.
Yeah, he's like, oh, me and my car. Me car.
And couldn't have cared less about the 900-mile-per-hour pieces of metal that were shoved inside of his body until he could figure out whether or not his car needed a new slathering of paint.
'Tis but a scratch.
But honestly, I've never seen someone handle pain better than this dude did. And then when I found out that not a single one of those bullets hit a major organ or artery in his body when he walked out of the hospital the next day, I knew for a fact that he was certainly the luckiest and probably holiest person walking around on the planet.
God dang. Okay, here's the inverted knee one. But god dang, not like that many bullets and not a single organ injury.
Damn, dude.
He is the luckiest man in the world. What the hell? I would have bought a lottery if I was him, like genuinely.
Yep, it's lottery time.
Uh-huh. Hi, France Michael Allis. How are you doing?
How you doing?
All of a sudden, I knew exactly what the bottom of my foot looked like.
So unfortunately, I've seen a lot of crazy crap in my career, including people cut in half and body parts strewn all over highways. But this was my first time experiencing the thought of, holy crap, I might actually blow chunks all over this road.
Oh my god.
Don't throw up.
Seeing that guy's leg with one more joint than it should have had briefly made me question my career choice and definitely made me feel bad for his stupid choice of sticking his foot out the window. But then
I still don't understand why the hell did he stick his foot out the window? But like, what makes you think that's a good idea?
Some people actually do that.
Ew, why? Don't do that.
Yeah, I don't know. They're weird people, but they do it.
They are weird people. Yeah?
Oh.
Yeah, Ozzy, what did we learn? Your ass is too big for my leg. What did we learn? He lied down
Did
on
he?
my leg and almost fell down.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Did he
he's
learn anything?
no.
No thoughts between those eyes, honey.
Truly.
Who's the man behind you?
My
The
husband.
husband.
One of the police officers showed up for traffic control and clued me in on the fact that this guy was wanted for multiple crimes, including child abuse. And
the inverted knee guy?
Yeah.
even though my treatment didn't change that day, I definitely wondered, was somebody driving a giant truck of sweet karma that day?
There's a soap bottle in my rectum.
Oh!
So I would love
I forgot about that one.
I wanted to forget about that one.
And here it is.
to say that this is the only person I've ever ran on who attempted to explore their nether region with household items, but I would be lying. In fact, the only thing I'm yet to experience is someone being straight up honest about trying to shove things inside of their backdoor cinnamon ring.
Not the back door. Not the
What the hell makes people go like, I wonder if I can fit that in my butt?
I don't know. That's so weird, dude.
It is.
the back door.
Which I truly don't understand, because at the end of the day, no first responder, nurse, or doctor gives a flying crap about what you do on your personal time, especially since we are most likely some of the craziest, strangest, and most eclectic humans that you will ever meet. But the one thing that we can all definitely agree on is the one place things without a flair should never go is your chocolate starfish no-no zone.
Yeah. But goddamn. Okay, so there are a lot more of these, but we'll pace ourselves.
Yeah, we're gonna have to pace ourselves with these.
Know which one I want to know an update about? The guy that was like high, or where they ask if he's seeing wolves.
Mm-hmm.
It's the high one. I want to have an update on the high one.
The one that I don't recall. You have to remind me.
Flocka guy? Yes, the Flocka guy. All right.
Damn, it's starting to blend together. Oh no.
But this is what we had for today. Okay, so question to everyone, like, did you guys enjoy having a more topical stream today?
Yeah, what do you guys think?
Like, instead of just haha fighting this whole time, just more topical stuff. Because we were thinking about doing some gaming stuff tomorrow. What's everyone's opinion on that?
We would like your opinions on this, since we are we're vibing. We're doing some things.
Yeah.
You did? Hell yeah, Suzu. Hey Snowflake, how you doing? How you doing?
So it's gonna be still like haha funnies, but not gonna be the whole stream haha funnies.
Yeah.
And tomorrow just gaming news.
Gaming stuff? You had to actually might have to elaborate on gaming stuff, honey.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Gaming news.
Yes, gaming news, not gaming.
Yeah. Tomorrow gaming news. Ozzy just made himself so comfortable on my arm. He's like, I don't fit here, but I sit here.
A little shit. I may not fit here, but I am as comfortable as I can be.
Yeah.
So, we're trying to, how do I say it? Be a bit more
Topical.
objective.
No,
Stick to the objective.
topical. Instead of just random shit every stream, having topical streams.
Yeah, no, okay, fair.
That's all trash talk Sony for 4 hours. Oh, trust me, tomorrow's gonna be a lot of Sony. They've been up to no good. Same as Nintendo. And Xbox. And
Every one of them.
Ubisoft.
So every one of them, gotcha.
Buddy, what's your nails? He don't care. He don't care. Alright, well, we should probably call it a night.
Yeah. Okay. So guys, sorry about that. I was absent for like, I don't know, an hour or two because Zuko has been feeling a little crappy, and I'm guessing he's been shedding a lot more because it's getting a little colder. So he's changing his coat right now. So yeah, guys, thank you guys for watching our videos, live streams, or whenever you guys can. We greatly appreciate it. We have a Patreon page. If you guys want to join, it's free to join. Lifu's doing a Stick of Truth South Park game walkthrough on Patreon. It's in the free tier, so everyone can watch it. There's no ads, nothing of that sort. You can leave a comment, see if you guys want to see if you guys like it and such. And yeah, links are down below for the Patreon page.
Yeah, I've seen
as well.
Just quick interjection. I've seen people complain about, oh, why Patreon? I mean, what are you complaining about? It's uncensored. There's no ads. You don't even have to make an account.
Yeah, just click on it. I don't know. Like, if you don't want to watch it, don't watch it. There's no point of complaining.
Yeah. It's actually like the better version that you can get. Not censored, no ads, nothing.
Yeah. All you gotta do is just click on the website.
Like, I even made sure all of them are on the free tier.
So yeah, guys, moving on to the daily support. I would like to say thank you. We would like to say thank you on the YouTube side. Moose, thank you for the 5 gifted. Jason, thank you for the support. Prince, thank you for the support. Starwin, thank you for the support. Hold on. Ivan, thank you for the support. Nice seeing you again, brother. And Moose, thank you for the support. Yamato, thank you for the support. Atsumori, thank you for the support. And GTA, thank you for the support. And Marco, thank you for the jewels. Let me see. I'm just going back up, see if I haven't missed anyone. Nope, I'm good. And on the Twitch side, we'd like to say thank you to... I can bring this up here real quick. Clown, thank you for the 85 streak. Ray, thank you for the 60 streak. Brewer, thank you for the gifted sub to Scenarian. And 80. Spy, thank you for the 80 streak. Snake, thank you for the bits. Dead Rabbits, thank you for the 20 streak. Drake, thank you for the 3 streak. Ben, thank you for the 5 gifted. And Mikey, thank you for the 5 stream streak. As well as everyone who has followed or subscribed during the stream. We greatly appreciate it, guys. You guys are awesome. Like Lifu mentioned before, YouTube has been suppressing us again for some reason. I don't know. We were good, and then now we're not. We were so back, and then we weren't. So continue to like, comment, and share our videos. We greatly appreciate it. Remember, we also have a music channel called the Not Lifu Lifu, and the extras / my channel, Zen YT. I think that's what the channel is called. So yeah, check those out if you guys want to see more stuff, more content. We greatly appreciate it, and we'll see you guys
tomorrow.
Good night.
Good night.
Come then, heroes. Come with your light and your prayers. I have heard every speech before I fed them to the earth. your polished towers. You never watch the ones you love turn gray. You never held a body going cold and begged whatever listens, let them stay. So yes, I learned the words that break the seal. Yes, I drag them screaming back to bone and breathe. You wanna call that evil, call it evil. I call it refusing to accept. And every hero that you send to stop me has learned what happens when conviction meets a man who has already lost the only thing that made him care about defeat. You fight for kingdoms, you fight for glory, you fight for futures you will never see. I fight for something already